Hey everyone, and welcome back to Space Exploration, where we do train shenanigans because we are playing with Shadow.
I like trains.
Yes, you do.
You're being dropped from the game. Good start. Welcome in.
Canada Muyo just
I mean, I
subscribed for
guess that's
27
the usual
months.
right now when you unpause.
Yeah,
I mean, the same thing happened last week, so. But hey, we survived. Other than I'm being a little bit spinny.
Yeah. Ooh,
Right,
well,
and
something's
play.
happening to the iron here.
Oh, the irony.
Oh.
What
Why
happened?
are you like this? No, it's a perfect 50-50 split, which is always fun to see in Factorio.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah,
We played some
those
social
Spartans do look
distancing.
nice. uh,
Also, Kaneda, thanks so much for the 27 months. Mad person, you.
That makes me think that yes, we do have fast transport belts researched. Do we wanna maybe swap to them, or do you think it is too soon for that?
Do we have the iron coming in? Wait, yeah,
Eh,
we literally have the iron train, yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah, we
maybe.
can.
Although the question is, I think that we are starting to move stuff out of our center mall area, so
Yeah.
we might want to set up a new factory for those belts somewhere outside.
Um, Let me
Maybe.
actually quickly add it to the to-do list for train-based ore processing.
You know what? That's the smart way of doing that. Oh man. Oh, speaking of the to-do list, I should probably check it. All right. I have assigned myself to the military and chemical science packs,
And solar
not to
panels.
mention the solar panels. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? That is very strange indeed. I see a task called train production and no one has taken it yet.
I think it's a given that we just work on it.
Yep.
I was gonna
Yeah.
work on a fuel processor, which I guess is gonna be helpful for the eventual normal processing of ore and stuff.
Hmm.
Because I think we are gonna
So,
need to use steel furnaces for a while initially.
uh, probably. I mean, what do we need to get the electric furnace?
Uh,
Yeah, chemical science, and that will require heat
Heat
shielding
shielding.
and
Yeah.
reds. Hmm. Yeah, might be a while.
Yeah, and I want to say as well, if we just have the steel furnaces initially, if we upgrade to electric furnaces, we're gonna have to upgrade again once we have foundries or at least pyroflux. So
Yeah.
if we just dedicate
Uh,
ourselves to a pretty large temporary steel furnace setup,
yeah. That's also one thing that I was wondering about because we do have those foundries. I do wonder if the industrial furnaces will even happen for us in this playthrough. Yes.
probably
Yeah.
because that's something for in space. Although that, I
Mm,
know that's the
no,
there's a
space
thermal
has its
plant, doesn't it?
own. Yeah,
Yeah.
space has the thermo
Yeah.
processing thingy something. Don't remember what it's
Also,
called.
1000 production science, so it's not that close, but also not that far.
Ah, thermodynamics facility.
Yeah.
Uh, okay. And yeah, anyway, I think the conclusion is that we are going to stay with steel furnaces for a while.
Yeah.
So the
Long story
question is,
short.
you're gonna do the fuel processing. Where are you gonna do that?
I
Is it
don't know
something
yet. I think
related
I might
to the
make it in
power
bubble.
quadrant? Ah, quadrant bubble. I mean, fair enough. It currently has nothing, so... Oh,
Yeah.
other than some iron patches being mined out.
Like with Carl, I think we just want raw resource processing, and with fuel, that's a. I think it's gonna
Hmm.
be a temporary setup.
Yeah, it's gonna last for a while, but yeah, still temporary. So, yeah, agreed. Okay. So in that case, I think I will work on manufacturing those sciences in Quadrant Ducky, right?
Uh, Oh, wait, we can also say quadrant bubble for science.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something we didn't really think about, and that
Yeah,
is smart.
because then I can work in quadrant coral for the temporary coal thing. Yeah, science. Science and Bob, I like that. I
Science bubble.
approve.
I am here to live vicariously until my computer is back up and running. Yeah, I do understand that feeling. Quadrant bubble science. The technology of Factorio 2.0 that allows us to do this. Just beautiful.
What? Letters, you mean, or?
Yeah. I mean, you could have done that before, but not as easily like we can do that now.
Yeah.
Yay. Right, so I will go and set up those sciences, or at least one of them to begin with, in Quadrant Bubble, and then I think we will need to figure out delivery of ingredients. And well, creation of those ingredients probably. Oh,
Yeah.
right. The question is, how do you think we should make those sciences? Do we make them out of raw or as raw as possible ingredients, or do we make intermediates somewhere else and deliver final products to those science factories?
I would say process ore into plate in processing in quadrant coral, and then
Mm-hmm.
maybe for the initial sciences, just deliver the plates and stuff and go from there.
Yeah, that would make sense. For military science, definitely, because, yeah, piercing rounds, grenades, and walls can be done pretty easily. The question is for chemical science if we want to do the same, or do we want to have a train delivering advanced circuits, for example? Because I feel
Um,
like we're gonna be using a ton of them later on. So the question is, do we want them being made in a facility somewhere and delivered via trains as well, or not?
I guess we can do a mixture of the two.
Okay,
And I'll just leave it to you, like,
okay. So
like,
for
my
now, I
usual
will
go-to
improvise.
is to deliver all the ingredients as something that was
Mm-hmm.
previously made, and
Mm-hmm.
then ship it in by train. But I don't know how doable that's gonna be in our current stage, because I'm
Yep.
guessing not ferry.
Yeah, not really. It would be a lot of work, and I'm not sure there would be much benefit to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will start with the military science since it is going to be the easier of the two, and it might prolong our very simple wall setup
Mm-hmm.
until we have to upgrade it. Okay, so, uh, oh, one more thing, because I'm assuming this vertical train line going to the iron right now is temporary, right? It's not going
The
to be a
vertical
part of
one,
the.
that is part
Yep.
of the thing. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So,
So those are just
um,
the two
yeah.
middle tracks,
So,
right?
yeah. If
Okay,
I do this,
cool.
you can actually see what it's.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I will probably build the military science somewhere around where you have pasted that ghost.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that will be a nice reference point. Thank you.
Yeah, like also for future reference, the one lane is literally just the center lane of the highway. And I
Okay,
believe the curve is as well, so yeah.
nice.
So eventually everything is gonna be upgradable if needed. Um, right, I was gonna make some of the processing, fuel processor thingies.
Yes, I also care about the environment, which is exactly why I am grenading this forest.
Indeed. Good job. Oh, that forest is boss.
I mean, I would, but unfortunately there is no forest anymore.
Eh. mean, oh no, what a disaster. I'm actually gonna turn on the heater here. It's getting quite cold. It's a type of cold that gets into your bones.
Oh,
Even though it's not actually that cold, but it has gotten like... Yeah.
simply too cold.
Yeah. Yum. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way entirely.
Now, have you considered how we should make exits and entries for our trains on the highway yet? Because right now,
No clue.
yeah, so right now I'm gonna just leave a little bit of room to, well, hopefully be able to fix it in the future, but other than that, I'm gonna build a temporary setup over here.
Although I guess we can see if we can get some elevated track and just go Spaghetti Junction. Because I
Uh,
do want to see if it might be possible to have like the outer track be the turn-off track and look at
yeah,
real
that's
life
what I'm
highways as well.
thinking. Oh, you know what? Yeah, elevated rails might be a good idea, but for now, what I can do instead of doing a temporary setup coming off the middle lane, just make a temporary zigzag here going from the middle lane to the outer one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna work even better. And if I manage to not get run over by a train, that is all the better. Yeah, they are out to get me.
I
They
just want
almost
to
got
give
me
you a
last week
hug.
and they smell blood. Also, where did we put those rails?
Here.
Ah, there they are. Thank you. I couldn't find them using the search option because I was silly and I typed rails instead of rail.
Oh, good job.
Thank you. I do my best.
It shows. Oh, you saw nothing.
Let's say that I didn't. I did not see anything yet.
Okay,
I will review the footage later though.
you don't have to. Nothing happened. Wait your time. It's okay. What? What do you mean inventory full? I literally have an empty slot.
In your cursor?
Place a warehouse so I can dump my inventory so I can pick up this rock.
Oh boy. We're up to temporary warehouses already. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, the warehouse is gone for now though. It did its job.
To be fair, I don't have warehouses on me, so I'm using iron chests.
Carmock. Welcome in.
Yeah, hey, Karmok.
I don't know if I want to track that far out. I almost don't want to rename this train station. This is a beautiful name.
What a name.
And then we have Charles Sanders.
I feel like this is one of those names that people put into text-to-speech to make it beatbox.
Probably.
Oh, fire.
Is there an arrow icon? Yes, yes.
There are many various kinds of arrows.
Indeed.
We are very spoiled by Factorio.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do for the coal trains and any trains that transport fuel is whenever there is no active coal request that they can go to, so if all stations are full, they will go into recycling into fuel.
Yeah, that sounds nice, I think. I guess I need to see it
You
in work
sound
in practice,
skeptical.
but yeah, I sound skeptical because I wanna see it in practice how it works out. And yeah, let's just say that I'm optimistic.
Okay. I can work with that. So add interrupt condition. When full cargo and station is full and station is not full.
Right,
Will
I
go
am full of
to...
questions today. Do you think we should use warehouses to buffer outputs on train stations?
Yes.
So output from a train into a warehouse and that's it.
Yeah, and the reason I say that is not necessarily for the storage, but rather for the amount of outputs you get. Because for 6 inputs you can have, well, 18 outputs, or a 12-12.
Yeah. So I guess that also answers my next question, which is, are we using loaders for absolutely everything on those train stations?
Yes.
Yes,
Until we
indeed.
get bulk loaders. Or stack inserters, I mean. Yes, I'm pretty
All
sure
right, we
stack
have those.
inserters do technically beat loaders in terms of speed.
Hmm. Maybe?
Like once
I haven't
properly
really tested that,
upgraded.
so... I feel like they might be beating them at least for as long as we have the ground-based belts. When we have the deep space ones, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so 45 items per second. Whereas the bulk inserter, which is, I think, acting at the same speed? Right? Yeah, 864. So that would transfer 8. Yeah, so a bulk inserter would technically transport at least 48 per second. So it does beat a blue loader.
Nice.
If we had it fully upgraded. However, I don't know how far that will be. Yeah, no. Material
So not
Science
anytime
Pack
soon.
2.
Oh, so basically space elevator level.
Yeah. So I think just account for the loaders. I'm being.
Oh, damn. The loader ghosts aren't rotating properly. I will have to build them first before I make blueprints for stations.
No. You can reverse that direction as well if you press R on the loader.
Yeah, but it doesn't reverse the direction on the ghost. It just rotates it.
Really?
So yeah, yeah. I do remember that it used to work, but apparently it doesn't
It works
anymore.
for me.
Huh. Okay.
Like this is how you wanted it, right?
Yeah, this is how I wanted it. Oh, if I do that from the remote view, it does work. When I did that in person, it didn't. Okay, that's good to know.
Huh.
Hmm.
Weird.
We were making loaders, right?
I believe so.
Yes, we are. Right next to the belts, of course. We did something and it makes sense.
Oh no! The world is ending. These ones actually need to go the other way. No! No! Not like that.
Not like this.
Like, look at these loaders.
Yep, perfect. Perfectly opposite.
Actually, I do want that to go one to the... Oh! Wrong button.
Wrong lever.
I don't know what I'm trying to do here. My brain just stopped working.
Hmm. Unloading on
But
both sides?
that won't... But yeah, like for the fuel, I feel like that's gonna be necessary.
Hmm. Oh, and you want to leave enough room for a second station over there? Hmm.
Yeah, because this
Yeah.
is the offloading and I want a loading as well, but I think for the loading I'm just gonna have 6.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
probably.
yeah, it's a difficult one. And yes, I know I can probably make this more optimized when it comes to space. Eh. We're playing space exploration. I want to explore my space. More the better.
Ah, MySpace.
Huh. And also, doing that with yellow belts is a pain in the backside.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to have undergrounds with a bit longer reach.
Hmm. Wait, how that one does it differently? Okay. This one to go. Guess here for now. Do I want to set up logic? Not yet.
I haven't been setting up any logic on train stations yet.
Shame on you. How dare you?
Oh, it was very simple. It was no effort at all.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, right, because that bit of track can't actually have a signal.
Oh.
That is annoying. Oh well. Then that is fine. Come on, rail signal. Work with me here. There we go.
But the signal said no.
Huh. Yeah, like something I do try to do with most of the stations, and especially with a highway like this, is with, like, when we have a turn onto the highway, I do want trains to be able to go to the center lane in order to get out of the way.
Hmm. You mean trains traveling along the highway, not the ones immediately leaving those stations?
Yes.
Yep.
So the
I mean,
trains that are fast can
I
hopefully
usually
stay fast.
I usually try to set it up in such a way that they are trying to run on those middle lanes anyway. But yeah, we can't really do that just yet, so that would
Yeah.
require placing something way earlier. And right now, that's something way earlier is currently our steel smelter, so
Mm-hmm. Oh,
god damn it, bugs.
such a buggy game.
Right? Well, at least this is one of those games that lets you defeat the bugs yourself. You don't need to wait for a patch.
Yeah. We just need to get some debugging tools, aka Spidertrons.
I mean, I think we have researched flammables, so we have some.
And if not, it's in the queue. Oh, well, the queue at least.
Yeah, speaking of the queue, we are currently finishing it, so I might throw some additional stuff in. Oh, never mind. I won't, because there is nothing else that we can research.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna inserters. Hmm.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to expand the wall. The wall.
Oh no. Okay. Do you think this is gonna be enough fuel input?
Hmm. It might be. Is this design going to be easy to copy-paste if we need more?
Yes.
Then it will be enough.
Huh. Like you're thinking. Belts are just gonna be. I'm getting flashbacks to my space age,
Oh?
where I had the science ship. So rather than shipping the
Oh,
science to the
right.
office, I shipped it to the space platform itself. And I tried to
That
fit
was
in
an
as
idea.
many of the belts I could, because I got stubborn. uh,
Yeah, I still wish we could build biolabs on ships.
right? Like maybe where you had to get like a specific oxygen in order to make the biolab
Yeah.
survive in space. Or like extra bioflux consumption.
Oh, yeah, that could work nicely without having to add anything else to the game. Everything is already in there.
Mm-hmm. Random bell signal. Oh, actually trying to actively use the shift R to rotate the upper direction. My
Yeah.
brain
You know,
cannot handle.
I think I have gotten used to using it in single player, but in multiplayer, when I get some latency, I still prefer just tapping R 3 times or something like that.
Yeah, also I realized. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I'm only feeding
yeah.
the insides, not the outsides.
Oh.
Fine, I'll redo this all. Gosh darn it.
I predict nuclear orbital strikes will be used in the future once tech is high enough.
Yes.
Uh, I mean,
Although,
we will definitely have some form of orbital strikes. Now, whether they are nuclear or not is debatable.
we'll definitely use plagues, I'm sure. Unlike normal resource planets.
You know what? I think that you are right because that is something that I think I only used it once or twice, so it will be fun.
Mm-hmm. And with the Spidertrons, we don't ever have to go down to a planet. Technically.
Exactly.
Like, Spidertrons are still very early in this one, right? Yeah. Just, red, green, and blue.
Yeah, with the early Spidertron mod, it is just chemical science.
Yeah. Not the biological science that SpaceX normally requires.
Yeah, and I think it's not even tier 1 biological science, it's something like 2,
Yeah.
which is kind of a shame because Spidertrons are too good to be locked out for so long. And yeah,
Yeah.
once you get bioscience, you still have a fair chunk of the game left, but come on. Most of
Like,
it is already gone.
I do understand because Spidertrons are amazing combat machines that you can just mass produce. However,
Mm,
I would have loved if space exploration actually added a Spidertron that's like a mini
small
Spidertron
construction army?
for
Yeah.
only construction. Or maybe make like two variants where you have your Constructron and then your Assaultron.
Yeah, that could work.
Or maybe a research that eventually adds like a rocket launcher to the Spidertron. So that's a progressive upgrade. But then again, I have no idea if that is even possible with modding.
Hmm. I mean, approximating something like that should be doable, so maybe?
You use fancy words, so you sound knowledgeable. I trust you.
Yeah, that was exactly my plan.
Oh.
Any orbital strike will have nuclear blast-like damage. Well, yep, damage will definitely be there.
Indeed.
I just wish you could filter targets for spider rockets like you can for turrets. Oh yeah, that would be so good. Because then you could set up your Spidertron rockets to target the big bugs and leave the small ones to be dealt with by defense lasers, for example.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That makes me wonder. I do hope that Vuba do add that turret prioritization to Spidertrons in 2.1.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, while I do expect them to add some new stuff, I definitely do expect a lot of new quality of life stuff.
Oh, I hope so. Although I have to say, I don't know exactly what type of quality life I need in Factoria. Like, it's really one of the very few games where I'm like, I'm modding it for extra content which wants quality of life, but only because of the extra content. However, if I'm playing vanilla, it's like, it works.
One thing that I definitely would love is some better handling of giant blueprints. Like maybe a way to, let's say,
Oh,
enter a
yeah.
blueprint and edit it in a fake world.
Yeah, yeah. The blueprints
Because
have
yeah, while you
bugs.
can have some mods for that, but they are usually kinda janky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just issue a hold fire order for rocket unless you specifically order rocket use. Hmm. I mean, there's an option to switch the Spidertron to fire automatically when there is a driver in, or to stop it from firing when there's a driver in. So maybe that could be accessible from modding API to do something like that. Hmm.
Or at the very least, do a hack for it.
Yeah.
Like a weird way of going around it. Okay, that is one side. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good one, Kaneda. Being able to toggle the visibility of elevated layers.
Oh yeah. Because it really isn't doable with mods. There are some mods that try to do something like that, but they are extremely janky. Yeah, like they don't really disable visibility of elevated rails, they just replace standard elevated rails with ones that are invisible. And yeah, constantly replacing them like that, especially when trains are running over them, doesn't work that well.
Or trains.
Yep.
Do I actually have a logic? I
Hey,
don't.
logic?
Yeah, I had a logic map. Or map? Folder even. I
Oh,
had some logic things. And I do still have my requester cell. Or cell. My. My gosh, I cannot brain when I'm doing logic.
I mean, fair enough. You gotta occupy those brain cells fully to be able to do factorial logic, so
Uh-huh.
yeah, speaking of logic stuff, I was thinking about making some sort of auto crafting system, but yeah, I think that is gonna have to work until we have bots and maybe even all the logistic chests.
Huh. Um, and then this is gonna be L minus see.
Have you ever
An
saw this like
output
factory
code.
building in this? Oh damn it! What's that mod called? Factorissimo? Yeah, I have used it a few times. Uh, it was interesting, but I don't think it usually fits that well to the way I am playing. It felt more like trying to add a puzzle of fitting everything in as small area as possible. And yeah, while it is fine for certain mods, like for example Warptorio, I don't feel like it works that well for a general playthrough like this. And it got a little bit too ridiculous when you started putting Factorissimo buildings inside Factorissimo buildings inside Factorissimo buildings.
Oh, like putting a cardboard box in a cardboard box in a cardboard box in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Or a backpack in a backpack in a backpack filled with backpacks in which are more backpacks in stationeer, so you can
Yeah.
technically carry your entire base with you.
Yeah, something like that, but with entire factories.
Huh. The fart cloud must have been intense though. With like one building having all the pollution.
Yeah, I actually don't remember how Factorissimo handles that.
I
Because I
would
think
assume
it
they
calculates.
just they
Yeah, I think it
emitted it.
calculates all the pollution inside and just generates it on a single tile outside, but I'm not sure.
Hmm. Okay, that's the coal station set up. Soon we're gonna get a coal train yelling at us like, "Hey, I'm lost! Help!"
Help, I got cold. Hmm. Although I think I have seen that Factorissimo has also released a mod that does work in space exploration, so
Oh no. La la la. That was an orange tree.
uh, as in an orange tree or a tree that is orange.
A tree that is orange.
Hmm. Did it say things like "ow" when you cut it down?
I don't know. It might have. I did feel a ow in the like in the sound, I guess. Somewhere in the sound waves. Disturbance in the fort.
So I have given you aspirational ideas for mods to use. Hehe. Yep. Even more mods. What was the
Mod
saying?
more.
Mod it till it breaks.
And then mod it until it fixes.
Oh yeah, have you seen the mods that Canada posted?
You mean the player one and the rainbow lasers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm unsure about the player one because we kind of have that already.
Yeah. Yeah, the player one, I don't think it will be that useful. I was thinking more of the RGB lasers one because it feels like it might work quite nicely with the trains.
Now that you mention it, yeah. And does that mean I need to put on caramel dancing every time we attack the enemy with personal defense lasers?
Mod it until you run out of storage and RAM. Yep. Oh, also, I hope that isn't coming through. It has started raining rather heavily and it might get a bit loud, so sorry.
I can't hear anything through Discord at least.
Okay. So at least for now it should be fine.
Also, this is a temporary REL system, don't worry about it, it's fine. Just don't look at it too hard.
Temporary.
Uh-huh.
We will fix it after 100 hours or so.
That's optimistic. I mean, we have to,
Hey.
because it's part of the highway.
I am nothing if not optimistic when it comes to Factorio and playtimes.
Yeah, with our 5-year estimates right now as well. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think it's actually hailing. Oh, that is getting loud.
Oh yeah, a little.
Yeah,
Go,
maybe I
Coltrane,
should
go!
mute myself for now.
What? No, LC! Oh no.
Okay. I'm guessing it won't last that long, so hopefully it's not too horrible.
Okay, Coltrane.
And of course I had to say something and it
go.
got worse.
Well done. I might actually add a second Coltrane.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Were we storing gears anywhere?
I thought that we did.
Did or didn't?
I thought that we did. Yes, we are. There is 400. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for you.
Yeah, plenty for now. Mostly to kick on the multi-cylindrical engine juices again.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking that once I start setting up the chemical science pack, I might also add a chest for those over there. Since it is an ingredient.
Yeah, would be nice.
Poor friend, just looking at a rock.
He's having a time of his life. Meanwhile, we are hard at work making an entire factory.
Well, they do say it has to grow, so...
That it does. Hi, train.
Why is it yelling that it's out of fuel?
Oh, because it automatically went into automatic mode.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Sometimes things do, yeah. Although it's not that common, unfortunately. Train, no path.
Train is confused. Oh, right. Because it arrived at the coal unloading station at a factory that I haven't built yet.
LC!
Well, it's good to know that the train station works, I guess.
Yeah, I'm quickly putting that to 0 trains allowed.
Okay, thank you. You know what? I think that I might actually. Whoa, hold on. I think that I might actually modify the train station blueprint to make that a parameter that you can modify when you actually face the station, so that you can set train limit to 0.
What I usually do is set train limit to 0 as a standard and then allow logic immediately.
Yeah, that could work. Although, yeah, I didn't do any logic yet because I wanted to see how you are setting up your logic system for trains. And I didn't want to make a
Um,
concurrent one that isn't compatible.
there you go.
No. So that's the unloading station, right? Yeah, it's a
Yep.
requested.
Yeah, and something I will recommend, request,
Hmm.
is the arithmetic combinator to the top and the right. That
Hmm.
will display demand. Like current demand of trains that isn't fulfilled yet.
Total demand for coal here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, for now I still have to work on the wall, so unfortunately trains have to wait.
Oh! Huh. Hang on. I
Oh,
have more logic in my logic book than I thought I had.
oh no, too much logic.
There we go. But you are currently unable to go to wait station. Yeah, okay. Oh! Hang on. You know why? The station needs set to 1. There we go. Coal train on its way.
Cool. Yep, zooming around.
Oh, look at that offloading speed. Heck yeah.
That is a little bit ridiculous.
What do you mean? Perfectly reasonable. I will allow 2 trains to go here. But yeah, fuel is now being made. So I am going to say this is technically done. And I'm going to take a quick break because I really need to use
Okay,
the bathroom. The
sure.
factory has to wait. No. I'm sorry, factory.
Oh, poor factory.
Oh, first I...
Duckies?
I mean, that's already here. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, but yeah, I'll take a break. I don't have Factorio audio, so
oh,
you guys go
well,
get some music.
enjoy
Enjoy.
the duckies. The music.
Yeah, yubby.
Ducks, ducks, ducks. I mean, sadly, we don't have the ducks mod for Factorio, at least not yet. Maybe we should add it. Oh, there's an idea for a mod. Like we were talking about Twitch integration and stuff and getting named biters and bots. Maybe we could get named duckies on water in Factorio. Although somehow I don't think duckies would be all that happy floating on that very polluted water we are making at our base at the moment. Pollution means production and the factory must grow. Indeed. I mean, looking at our pollution production at the moment, yeah, it is going quite nicely. We have recently expanded far enough for it to not extend into the shroud at the moment, but yeah, that will definitely change soon. Yeah, there are already a lot of new bases within the reach of our pollution cloud. And since we have expansion disabled, that means that our pollution is expanding, so yay, progress. Military science, that means AP, incendiary, and explosive rounds. I mean, AP we already do have. But yeah, that definitely means the explosives for the tank, and I would say the tank itself. Oh, hold on. Does the tank require chemical science though? I think that it might. Why am I searching for this manually? Tank, there it is. Yep,
I'm
tank
back.
requires chemical science. Oh, welcome back.
And we appear to have had an issue.
Oh. Oh. You know, one of those trains yelled that it cannot find a path, but it stopped after a while, so I thought, hey, it fixed itself. Yeah,
Heh,
apparently it didn't.
and I see why.
Hmm. Because we have normal signals instead of chains.
Yeah. It's fine.
Remember, Shadow, chains on entry, normals on exit.
Yeah.
It's the Factorio mantra.
It's not like I don't know.
Oh, but one thing that I noticed, that without the chemical science and with the military one, we can get the ironclad. Yes, for all the seas
What?
that we have on this world. We can get a military ship, like a
Oh,
sea ship.
I was thinking Slay the Spire.
Oh,
I
I
was like,
mean,
wait, what?
you know
I
what?
don't remember adding a mod for that.
I can see someone making an ironclad character mod for Factorio.
Huh?
That would work. I mean, I've seen various different character models being added to Factorio, so why not ironclad?
Yeah, true.
Although honestly, the defect would probably work the best.
Hmm, I almost want to say the Necrobinder.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Necrobinder might work with some sort of magic modpack, but general Factorio?
Yeah,
Hmm.
okay, defect.
So who ordered a pile up on Ale Train? Hmm.
Yes.
I think they wanted that to happen, so they did.
Also, you're not requesting stone brick?
I'm requesting stone.
Okay.
Uh, hmm. You know what? I think that you're right. It will be smarter to request bricks. Because right now I would have to also request fuel, which is gonna be a pain.
Don't you need to do both anyway? Like brick and stone?
I need bricks for the walls, and that's about it, I think.
Electric furnace requires steel furnace, which will require a normal
Uh,
furnace.
but yeah, but that is for chemical science. I'm working on military one.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I thought you were gonna make like a highway or something.
Uh, yeah, I was thinking about it, but nah.
Yeah,
Maybe
fair
later.
enough.
For now, I wanna do small and simple setups so we can actually complete them today.
What? Completing stuff? Nah,
Yes, I know, it's heresy.
indeed.
Leave everything partially done.
Also, when do we actually get the stack? Second
Oh,
sorter.
right. I
Utility
can check that.
science. Not that
What?
far.
That early? I mean, that's just cryonite, so yeah,
Well,
that's pretty
keep in
early.
mind that that's unlocking the stack inserter, not the upgrades.
Oh, right.
Like the
Although they
upgrades
aren't that
for
far as well.
capacity
It's
1
utility and
is
production.
production utility. Then it becomes utility. Actually, yeah, no, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, just utility and production.
Okay, never mind. But probably best that you don't get it super late, because then you need to redo your entire factories for it, which...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah... Gonna be too fun.
Who are you and what did you do with the real LC? Yes, I'm the imposter here.
Oh no.
Hey, I do finish stuff sometimes. And sometimes it's even finished on time. Yes, sometimes.
X. idle train parking lot. Eh. Would it be time for that already?
Maybe. Oh, but it might be worth at least considering where we wanna place it.
So, weird idea maybe? But I
Hmm.
wanna say like in the semi-corners. Like
Oh,
where there are bends?
4 separate depots.
Yeah, like, well,
Yeah,
8
that could be.
technically.
Oh, yeah.
Or we make like another bendy shape here.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah, that could work as well.
that should give us a lot
So
of
yeah,
train storage.
one thing that tells me is that I shouldn't build anything below the military science pack.
Yeah, and that also means steam power is gonna have to move fully,
Mm-hmm.
which
I mean,
I'm
we
okay with.
planned to move it anyway, so...
Oh, you know, I
Hmm?
just got an idea. If we have like 1, 2, 3 B depot, and then we can make this a refueling station because we're
Ah,
gonna have electric trains.
yeah, that could
Or,
work really
well,
well.
1 square of it at least.
Sure. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need any more than that, so yeah. 1 square for battery recharging should be fine.
Oh, and then we can use this one so we can still have the ore mining active here.
Yeah,
So
nice.
that won't get in the way. Ah, it's all coming
Awesome.
together now.
Yes, that was totally planned.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Okay, I guess I'll start working on moving steam power since that needs to happen anyway.
Okay,
Oh, well, maybe not move it now, but like see what we can do to get into bots. In
ah,
fact, let me just see if I can make a rudimentary production for bots. Because I need them.
yeah, you and me both.
Let's see, we do have oil processing, which is something you were working on. Whoa, whatever! Oh! I'm fine.
Oil processing is technically okay. Technically set up, it just needs to get the research for advanced one.
Why is this one deconstructed?
Uh, yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. Then
Probably
I'm
happened
just
by
going to
mistake or something.
pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, you
It
didn't.
never existed.
There was nothing to see. Oh yeah, one thing that I didn't set up yet is cracking of oil, and I don't know if I want to set it up over here or if I want to set. Oh, first medium
Uh-oh.
biter somewhere.
Yeah, I was
Well,
about to say, like, where?
no idea. I didn't see where they were attacking, so I don't know.
I mean, I see corpses here.
Yeah, but they are pretty old, so it wasn't here. Those have managed to decay already.
Yeah, no clue.
Yeah, anyway, I think I might add some basic cracking in there with the refineries, but I think we might also want to have a separate dedicated factory for cracking oil.
Yeah.
Guess whose inventory is full?
And the voice in my head goes.
Oh, don't tempt me. I have never tried to make a music player in Factorio using circuits, but I might.
There's actually a tool for it. Where you
Uh,
can import a .mp3 and it will automatically convert into a circuit network.
I mean, that's fair enough, but it's not exactly the same as doing it yourself.
I'm pretty sure I rickrolled somebody with that.
Oh, oh damn. Nice. What are your collective thoughts on 1-1, 1-2, and 1-4 trains? Hmm.
To each their own. I have used
Yep.
all of them, and personally my preference is now 1-1 trains because of the way I use them. I just love seeing trains go everywhere. However, if you need bulk transport, I personally love 1-4s, or if you want to go crazy, 4-16s.
Nice. I mean, I most often go with 1-4s, and yeah, they do seem to work pretty well for me. Uh, 1-1s I have used in a few playthroughs recently, and yeah, they are quite convenient. Everything loads up way quicker. So yeah, there's that. 1-2s, I'm trying to think whether I have tried 1-2s at any point, and I don't think that I did. I did try 1-3s at some point, and yeah, it was just a pain to balance.
Yeah.
So when do you start preemptive strikes on the bug hives? Well, I think that's what we need Spidertrons for. I mean, we don't technically need them for it, but it will definitely make it way simpler and more explosive.
Yeah.
So yeah, as for when will that happen? Well, I'm working on military science pack. After that, I'm gonna work on the chemical one. And yeah, we do need the chemical one to research Spidertron, so probably then, which might happen today or it might not. I guess we'll see how it goes.
I hope today.
Hopefully. Drop trains from orbit. Oh, that would be amazing. I mean, imagine something like the Renai transportation mod, but instead of just jumping trains, you fill locomotives with explosives and drop them at biters.
Oh no.
Although I am fairly certain I have seen someone, I think it might have been Dosh, use Renai transportation locomotives to destroy biter nests even without explosives, so
Oh no.
hey, and now imagine dropping them out of orbit in space exploration.
Ooh, purple train. I like.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Really, Elsie. Not you too.
No, it wasn't you two, come on.
Ah, why you like this? Okay.
Because my bracers are being used on logic and
Oh,
trains.
I'm so sorry.
And yeah, I'm thinking I might take a few minute break now, so yeah,
Okay.
I guess I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Not sure why the interrupt wasn't interrupting, but eh. Could be fun. No. I am going to quickly set up a supply. So, let's see. Green. Reach. That's you going to you. Train limit to speed 0. Set train limit. You each divided by... Was it 25 or 50? 50. Divided by 50k. And output limit. And a new limit minus count output and you also retrain count. Which, did I do that here? I did not yet. Oh, I did. That. Cool. So we have one coal demand that is currently unfulfilled. And we have 2 wagons of petroleum waiting for stuff. Although, weirdly enough, I don't actually see the wire connecting. Ah, okay. That's good. Oop. And somewhere else as well. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. The train was just being weird about it. Okay, cool. So we've got a petroleum gas train. And then for chemical science, we need sulfur and advanced circuits. Okay. Guess I'll get started on manufacturing. Which with idle parking lots. Unassign. And refueling is technically done. Although I'll add a battery mark to it. This is probably best for the battery. Updates. And unassign. Making circuits. How are we gonna make
I'm
circuits? Welcome back.
Oh, circuits.
Yeah. Oh, how I wish we could get electromagnetic plants right now.
Haha, yeah.
I love, like,
It
that
would
is
be
one of
lovely.
my favorite machines in Space Age.
The animation is just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Same
And
with the
yep, the
foundries.
built-in productivity. Oh yeah. I mean, with the foundries, it kind of makes me wish that there was more stuff to do with the molten metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like maybe have a little bit more expanded casting and stuff. But I guess it's fine. I mean, you want to focus on building a giant factory. You can't really focus on small stuff like that, so it's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, base productivity plus 50%, module slots 5. Oh, EM plant. You are just too good.
Indeed.
Oh boy, now I wanna see it with the advanced beacons and tier 9 speed modules.
Well, soon see him, I guess. Should I account for assembling machine freeze? Yeah, probably.
Probably. I mean, to unlock them, we will only need the space science, the first tier, so it's not that far off. And they don't need any special resources to be made.
Mm-hmm.
Just the big electric motors, that is probably the most difficult thing.
Yeah, like, I'm about to set up manufacturing, so...
Ah, nice.
I am gonna need to set up some, well, not necessarily walls, but some blocks for myself, so I don't accidentally end up building in the wrong areas. Or
It spins so fast it lifts off the ground. I mean, that's one way to travel through space, I guess.
autosave, damn you.
Yep. You know, that's one thing that I wish they would have added. Autosave warning.
Yeah.
All that they have added is a debug option that can show you time till next autosave, but it's not as convenient. You're not gonna be looking at a number in the top right every few seconds to notice it most of the time. And I don't think it's accessible via the modding API, so I don't think you can even make a mod like that yourself, which is a shame. Oh, here's a question because I am not sure what the answer is. When we are using Factory Planner, do we share all of those or are they per player?
They are per player as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Autosave,
Pretty
damn
good.
you. Keen!
I mean, their headquarters are close to one another, so they can be blamed. Of course, there's stone with a core mine right there. Bit annoying.
Hmm.
Iron mine here is gonna be dead soon. That's good. Okay, so what I am gonna do.
Time
Quickly.
to build a field of warehouses to store all that stone.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
no
in
thanks.
my last playthrough, I had a few ore patches like that for stone, and I just built miners, mining into assemblers, turning it into landfill, and then throwing them into warehouses like that. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I had a massive landfill processing plant where whenever my stone requesters were full, it would throw it into the landfill production. And trust me when I say I needed landfill.
oh yeah,
Like, I think
and
I emptied a train every 10 seconds, and it wasn't enough.
yep. I mean, I usually play with the default settings for map generation, and that means a lot of water and a lot of big oceans. So yeah, I know what it means to use a ton of landfill in SE.
Yeah.
But it is fun to pave oceans like that. And especially since we can actually deconstruct it back. One thing that I used to do for space building, I designed everything on a full space platform and then deconstructed all the unnecessary bits of it. I mean, I guess now we can do the same thing on the ground with landfill.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to do some designing, which I guess I might do here. That's ammo. That won't clear clear grenades? That won't clear just like grenades do.
I mean, it can, just not as quickly.
Eh. Okay. Because something I do want to do for like maybe the raw resource processing is set up some stackers.
Yeah, maybe.
Which actually I should probably work on the raw resource processing first.
Yeah, might be smart. I mean, stackers might be useful. I think I only used stackers for the core mining though, so... Sure, let's try it. Let's try it and see how that goes.
Yeah, like.
Because I have a feeling it can be nice.
Open Clip Studio Paint so I can demonstrate what I mean. Because we're not working with cells. And that's the major change. Where's my glove? No. Oh,
You lost
wait.
your glove?
Found it. It was behind my monitor. Don't know how it got there.
Wow.
Now
It
where's
was
my
there
pen?
all along.
Oh no. Oh, don't say it again. Find my pen.
Oh no.
I like this. Oh well, I'll have to search for it later.
Yep.
Let's see. Of course, I don't have an immediate capture available. There we go. This done. Let me make it a little bit. No, I shouldn't do anything to it because then it's gonna break.
Oh. Thankfully, I do have your preview enabled still, so...
That's here. Okay. So, what I am planning, if I quickly grab blue, I will work with red and blue.
Alright, we have parallel lines.
Yeah, so we have the highway. I don't need power lines, that's necessary.
No, it has to be perfect.
If it had to be perfect, I wouldn't be doing it in Clip Studio with my mouse.
Yeah.
Because we are working with branches, what I'm thinking of doing is by, let's see, either having branches go like this, where we then have the stackers, or wait, no, okay, hang on. I need to bring this, because laying this out is gonna be weird.
Okay. And I will wait patiently.
Yeah. Probably for the better. This, and make that green. So, basically what I want to do is have sections where we can say like, oh yeah, this is the production of this. So we have a smeltery here. I'll just make a quick S in that. So we have smeltery, and then we have another smeltery if we need more production.
Yes.
So we only need to branch off once. So we have a train line going here that would somehow feed into this network.
Ah, so we wouldn't need to copy paste the entire build, but just expand it to the right and use the same branch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I want to set up a stacker that's like, oh yeah, trains go into a system. Like here. We make that on a different layer, that would be
Let
smart.
me get out of the range of that train stop because the clicking is getting a little bit annoying.
Huh.
There you go.
So they basically feed into the train storage, which then feeds into the smelters. So trains can
Hmm.
basically wait here if they need to.
Um, how about you would make the branch of the highway a little bit earlier than that and have the vertical stacker between the highway and the smelters.
Oh, you mean like, let me actually rotate this.
I mean, it would depend how much room we actually want to leave for the possible stacker and if we would want to expand it as well in the future or not.
Yeah, that is the question.
But yeah, preparing it like that and making it, yeah, something like this. Exactly.
Yeah.
And we could leave a little bit more room between the highway and the smelters so that we could place a few more vertical lines like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then the only
Yeah.
problem does become, how are we gonna get it out? Like,
Yeah.
just by the blue line. Like, do we also just
Hmm.
move it down?
Hmm. Yeah, that's the question. I'm not sure what the proper answer should be here.
Or should we, like, move in a train from here, where we have a train station on either side of the smelter?
Hmm.
Where we then... this again.
I mean, we definitely need some space on the other side to actually get the output into trains. Hmm. Yeah, do we want them crossing like that?
Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of considering. Although, eventually we are gonna have elevated rail, like, how far away
I
is that
guess.
for us?
Oh, I haven't actually checked.
It's rocket science, and only 100 of it. So it's not that far away. So I will say it is getting to a point where we can count on us getting it. Um, that's squash. That's
Yeah,
the
rocket
address.
science isn't too far away. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I was imagining that as having all of them enter on, let's say, on a single line, on a single direction, and yeah, having separate stations for inputs and outputs, but still entering and exiting through the same lane back onto the highway. So yeah, like those red lines coming out of the smelters would just loop back into the highway, and the output stations would also branch off that red line and go in the same direction. If you know what I mean.
Oh, where let me actually make a yellow line then. Where we
Maybe
have
have
the
one
ore
separate line
line
on the stacker for the
that goes
output trains.
like this. And
Yeah.
we have yellow going here.
Yep. Yeah,
And
exactly.
they all merge back onto this lane that goes like
Mm-hmm.
here and I don't know here.
Yeah.
Yeah, could do. And especially if we have a stacker here, we shouldn't really need to account for train travel time between
Mm-hmm.
where they are at and the demand.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I thought.
okay. I can work on that, which means I might need to expand downwards.
Downwards, you
Um,
say.
because I was planning on like making it here-ish,
Mm-hmm.
starting it.
I mean, sure, but I think that if we wanted to expand downwards, we might want to get rid of some of those biter nests
Yeah.
first. Okay, so in that case, I shall join you.
Yep, that would be appreciated. I am gonna need some more repair packs though. Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some ammo.
yep, I have like 11 stacks, so should be good
Yeah,
on ammo for a little while.
I have 900 ammo plus the one magazine in my gun, so I guess that should be enough for just a few biter nests.
Hmm,
Grenades? Oh, I might grab some more grenades though.
not a bad call.
Yes, indeed, war. What is it good for? Expanding your factory.
And economy. I don't have a lot of belts on my inventory. Oh, you can just jump over walls?
Yep.
Oh! Ah, and we don't need gates here. Um,
If you need belts, I have 900 on me.
yeah, I was thinking like I might just go and expand already.
There you go.
Nice.
And I say that two on the left should probably
Mm-hmm.
also go, and that should be enough? Or
Hopefully.
do you want
Oh,
more
that's a
room?
lot of them.
Oh, yeah. I think they were slowly gathering to attack us.
Yep.
Oh, and medium ones.
Nice.
One more.
There's iron to the bottom left as well, I see. Or is that water? that's iron.
There is some iron ore, but not a lot of it. Less than
Because then we
400k.
can also encase the copper that's here. And that's gonna be our
Mm-hmm.
copper production.
Sure.
Let me just quickly ice down the blueprints.
Okay. So which one of you is the cannon fodder? Uh,
Yes.
I suppose that, given my latency, it might be me. Oh, yeah, those guys are definitely gathering for an attack.
Makes you say that.
Probably the fact that they are gathering.
Oh, you must be a xenobiologist. Yep.
Oh, I thought you were gonna expand the entire wall to make it, well, rectangular. Like this segment where I thought you
No.
were gonna enclose as well. No? Okay.
Not yet. I feel like that might be too big of a grab to do. Gonna take forever without bots.
Okay. Ow.
We will build a wall with their bodies. Ah.
I
I
think
don't
I might
like
have done
using
more
turret
damage to the
spam,
turret.
but... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't like using turret spam, but
Yeah.
we don't really have good alternatives at the moment. And frankly, my fun comes from the engineering, not so or not necessarily the combat.
True. Right.
Oh,
Let's
I
drop off
placed
the
the
ammo.
wrong wall blueprints.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah.
Yep. I can see that.
Ah. Oh, how I would love spiders to expand walls for us.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Elsie, should I
Hmm.
just leave the wall for what it is and have as like the science until we get to spiders?
I would say if you want to make a half-assed, quick chemical science build just to get Spidertrons early on, then I would be all for it. In
Yeah,
the meantime,
okay.
I can finish the proper setup for military science, and after that, work on a proper big one for chemical one. But yeah,
Yeah.
if
Okay,
we
then
can get spiders quickly, then it would be great.
yeah, like I
And
feel
how much do we need?
I am getting to the point
75.
where making these walls is like, yeah, I can do this by hand, but I'm spending so much time, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, we might be spending way too much time on just
Yeah.
building and rebuilding the wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then I'll just,
And we just need something like 300 chemical science to get construction robots, so
yeah. Um, yeah, you know what? Let's make it a mess.
oh yeah.
Missing rail. Oh, dare I?
Alright, since we don't have train-based smelters yet, I think I need to figure out where to load stuff like iron plate. At least temporarily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I would work on a train-based smelter, but for right now, it's...
Yeah. 20 projects at the same time.
Um... Dirty science. Interrupt not working. Oh, yep. Looking for a wait station.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, trains, you will get that wait station eventually.
I should not here. Don't want to track they can't. There we go, now it works. Dirty setup, but it's gonna be functional enough.
Listen, if it makes the science, it's functional enough.
Gosh, this brings me back building like this. My early days of Factorio,
Oh?
where everything was just a mess and organically grown, without any thought, because I had no idea how to actually continue in Factorio.
I mean, that's the best way to build.
Sure. Play the game like you don't have for several thousand hours.
Yeah, that's probably the best part of my first playthrough of Space Age. I just loved going at the game like I didn't know what was happening and what was I doing.
Mm-hmm.
No city blocks, no order, just go.
Okay, so that is gonna request a coal train so I can make the plastic that I need here.
Now, if I made a blueprint for assemblers using 3 ingredient recipes with that double belt splitter flipping thingy between them, where would I put it in our blueprints? Because I'm looking at those categories you've set up, and I kind of want to say logic, but it doesn't really fit
Wait,
logic,
sorry. The
does it?
what now?
Can you see my stream?
If you give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I made a blueprint for assemblers like
Hmm.
that, so we can just paste it and use parameters to set it up automatically.
Modules, yellow belt. Because it's a
Yeah,
module.
okay. So I will make it a module, assemblers, 3 ingredients.
There we go. Rudimentary glass production at the stone processing thing as well.
Oh, nice. Might be very useful because I was thinking about setting up some very simple, very dirty setup for productivity modules.
Heck
So
yeah.
yeah.
Dirtier the better. In context of Factorio, that is. So don't get any ideas, chat.
Chat and ideas. Hmm. I don't think that can be stopped.
True. But at least I put it off my conscience.
Yeah, fair enough.
I did my best, and more than that I cannot do. There we go, glass is being stored.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh no, meteors.
Aha! Get wrecked, trees! Now that's a meteor that can come
No.
visit more often.
Were they hitting before, or did we have some sort of a time without meteors to let us build?
I think they're said to be rare. I don't
Hmm.
recall. Let me actually... Meteor. Meteor max interval is 999.
Oh, okay.
So between 1 minute and 999 minutes. Random interval.
So yeah, I'm guessing we might have not had any yet.
Yeah.
This I don't remember if we had any yet. I don't think that we did.
I mean, it's basically between 1 minute and 16 hours, I believe, that meteors will fall. Which I might reduce once we're properly set up.
Yeah. We've been in this safe for 13 and a half hours, so it's possible they haven't just happened yet until that point.
I have small electric motors. So basically to make this I need... Yeah, okay. A clean inventory, that's what I need.
Huh, if only.
Huh. Be enough of those. And I have the coal. I'm trying to build it fast. Right, you get 2 plastic from 1 coal. Forgot about that.
That's a space exploration thing, right? Or is that vanilla?
I believe that's vanilla.
Hmm. Yeah, I never remember any of those ratios, so tough to say for me. Okay. Yeah, that's my goodness. Just heard my dad sneezing. Oh,
He's all the way upstairs.
proper dad sneeze.
Yeah. It's like shaking the foundation. It's kind of sneeze. Right, okay. Understood. Hey, Darth Strider, welcome in.
Ah, hey.
Yeah, I just need 8 of them. Oh. Okay, that's 2 stacks of... Oh, 2 stacks. 2 belts of plastic being made. Now for circuits. Factory planner. Let's see, for science, I would like to make... How many science per minute? Like 10 maybe?
Uh, I mean, it's a temporary build that's supposed to be small. We only need about 300 science total out of it. So, yeah, should be fine. Uh, I mean, I am designing the military science pack for a little bit over 60, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna have for the chem science as well, I think. So, I guess. Well, let's just say anything above 1 per minute should be fine for now. We
Yeah.
just need any chemical science. We don't really need to worry about having a lot of it. Whoa, you are making a lot of plastic.
Yeah. I like making plastic. It's a fun production line. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna give me better ratios. But I am gonna need more assembly machines. Okay, good enough. Oh, wait, that's interesting.
Hmm.
If you mine a block, you technically can't mine because it will fill up your inventory with something in your hand. You can mine it, but it will drop on the ground.
Hmm. I think it might work like that for single player and for the host. I think it doesn't really work for me because every time I mine something I don't have inventory for, it just reappears after a second.
Mm.
You said building for 60, so you mean 1 per second overall. You said 1 per minute though. Well, yeah, 1 per minute for the temporary setup that Shadow is building right now. I will build the 1 per second one later once I'm done with military science pack. Or do you want more than that, Shadow?
No. I just make it first and improve it later.
Yep. Yeah, I might have definitely misspoken about that because, yeah, focusing on 3 things at the same time is a little bit difficult for me today. Well,
Yeah.
on any day.
You can focus?
Yes, of course, I can squirrel.
Oh. Magic. Okay, let's see how many green circuits do we... not with wood. Let's see. Oh, just one, that's fine. And I am gonna need... Also, I'm just trying to get a general layout of stuff I need. That's why I'm doing this. I'm gonna need another one of these.
Yeah, makes sense.
So these two are gonna go here, then you are gonna go right here. But down a bit. So here, so 1, 2. There we go.
Did you ever play with the AAI loaders in the mode that requires delivering lubricant to them for them to work?
I haven't, but I just didn't think it would be a fun
Hmm.
challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, I was considering at least trying it, but yeah, it feels like piping lubricant everywhere or delivering extra trains to do that might be a bit too much.
I can definitely see it being very fun in a specific playthrough, but beyond that,
Yeah.
eh.
No, trains are definitely not out to get me. Nope.
They are trying to create the trolley problem.
Yeah, more like trolling problem. Were you limiting warehouses on loading stations for now?
Nope.
Or are you? Oh, okay.
Completely unlimited.
Then, then I won't bother either.
Good. So I love building up buffers. Also, something I should warn you about. Whenever I make a new station, the way my requesting works for the train limit is it looks at how many trains it can still fit. So usually when you have a new demand station, it will request up to 14 trains.
Oh,
So beware.
okay. Uh, sure. I mean, I haven't started adding the logic just yet. I'm sure it's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah, it worked out for me, so I would say it's relatively functional.
Hmm.
Then stream
I mean, that.
streak, Redfink, Madman.
Oh, nice. I mean, that is one thing that I like about playing multiplayer Factorio, seeing how other people solve the same problems and, well, trying to see the differences between their solutions and mine and maybe getting something new out of it.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, Redfink, no streaking in chat, please.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that is against Twitch TOS.
Yeah, pretty sure it is too. Yay for spaghetti. I don't know, Redfink, I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to even think about that question too much. Okay, that's multi-cylinder engines, arguably the more important one. Now I
Oh,
just
at
need
least the most
him.
complicated one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing quality of life wise that I would like for them to add is being able to create an interrupt by copying one existing one.
Yes. I mean, you can kind of do
Just like you
that
can.
with parameters.
Uh, I suppose so. Well, it's not exactly the same. I would like it to work just like you can do with the logistic groups, when
Yes.
you can edit the name and either just click to, well, edit the name of the group, or you can control click to create a new group with the new name but still the same settings. Now, if we do have a train that is using an interrupt and I change the name of the interrupt on the new train, it's gonna edit all of them, right? Yeah, I do need to create a new one manually then.
If you go to game blueprints, I do have a trains thing. So if you need a new train, you can just copy and paste a train, and all the parameters will be set
Oh,
up.
you have
Just
set
don't
the
worry about the
interrupts.
icon.
Oh, that is great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, just need plastic to be imported here. Oh no! Train out of fuel.
Well, it is. And here's another. I mean, it's great that you can place the locomotive and it doesn't switch to automatic until you place the entire train. Because I remember it wasn't the case in the beginning, and yeah, you had runaway partial trains. That was amazing.
Like a toddler running away after only having been given a shirt. Or only their left sock. Which is absolutely hilarious, by the way.
Right, now let's see if I gave those trains enough fuel to reach the refueling station.
That's not something I want to hear from my train buddy. Okay, that's some copper being fed. Now I need to get stone from who knows where.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting up loading stations for steel and bricks in the south below the labs, so I was thinking that stone might also be somewhere around here. Yeah, like maybe below the landfill, which will put it in the way of the highway temporarily, but or would you prefer that
Yeah,
to
I'm
not be
just
the
gonna
case?
say it this way. Everything that's here is gonna eventually be transferred to a train thing. So, once we're actually set up with bots and stuff and have proper production, everything will be moved out of the way regardless. So, if you need a temporary thing, just make it.
Okay.
Don't worry about the layout. We'll fix that later. Just don't set up massive
Hold on.
storages, please. And that is also
Don't
no
set
to
up what?
myself.
Yeah, you interrupted a little bit. Don't set up what?
Massive storages.
Oh.
Something that will be a pain in the ass to remove later.
I mean, I'm using the same blueprint for loading stations everywhere, so a single warehouse. If we want it's a little bit easier to clean up later, I might limit them to maybe 8 rows so that they can load 2 trains before they need to refill.
Yeah, like I have it set up with my temporary one right here, where if it's below 2000 he requests a train.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense.
And that way it's also very easy to distinguish which one is temporary and which one is not so temporary. Because of the way their logic created, I guess. We'll do our best, Wolfie. We'll do our best to entertain you.
Yeah, hey Wolfie. I mean, we are slowly working towards getting Spidertron, so I guess that will be entertaining.
I hope so. Uh... You know what? It's gonna work like this. Don't question it. It'll be fine.
Uh, you know what? I was making setups like that pretty recently, and no judgment from me at all.
Good, because this is temporary. I just need spiders, man. You can tell I'm desperate with this. But that is red circuit
Oh man,
production.
nice.
Now I just
Are
need
you buffering
silver.
some of them in a separate chest for, let's say, personal usage? We
Not
might
yet,
want
but I
some for stuff
can.
like modular armor and equipment, maybe.
That does not support moving. Well, then I'll remove you. Take that, nerd.
Wow, the shade, the shade.
50. Same for you, but then with... There we go. I have it set up so it will automatically remove any excess. Let's
Nice.
say 75, and same for you, 75.
I found that the other day the splitters can be set to just a quality with node item. I was mad because I've been trying to find the circuit's way to do it. Oh yeah, that is definitely a useful stuff to have.
Oh, right, hooking up stone might help. I didn't finish that belt yet. Yep. And now for blue science, which just needs silver, which was water and petroleum.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get some water over here. Easy enough.
If we had any.
It's
Nah, we
desert.
do. Uh, one question: did you make this track a two-way rail?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was trying to use it as a one-way, and yeah, that might not work all that well. I need to make a loop.
Loop-de-loop? I mean, there technically was a loop already.
Yeah, technically, but
Like,
yeah,
there's the
going
only
through the
time a
stations.
coal... Like, the only time a coal train is there is when there's a coal train requested. Like, there will never be a coal train waiting there.
Hmm.
Although, I guess setting up a loop-de-loop like that as well is not a bad idea. So trains actually have a turnaround area nearby. Also, you broke my signals, damn you!
Sorry.
Honk.
Should be
Oh,
fixed now.
sorry, I shouldn't have to say honk, I can just...
Is that better?
Not sure if we were watching Splitsy. Hi! We were streaming at that time!
Yeah, it's kind of tough to watch streams when you are streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, the Ducky Queen uses a goose honk.
Since when am I a queen? Oh no, I don't want responsibility! No! I never signed up for this.
Honk.
Honk. That's almost a honk, I guess. Is there really no
Now
water
that's a mod
nearby?
idea. Add a honk sound to the programmable speaker.
Should be easy enough.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's see. Does that break the water line? Oh no, doesn't. Cool.
Yeah, extent is, well, at half of its capacity, so should be fine.
Yeah, I expected more. Capacity being used.
I mean, I'm guessing the most of it is being currently used vertically. And yeah, it's the longest dimension, so you expanded it quite a bit sideways. Oh, no honk commands. I mean, not
Sorry.
yet.
Not anymore, actually.
Oh,
I had it in the past.
no, the lost honk.
Okay, fine. You guys want a honk command? How about a honk redeem? I'll add it right now.
Wow. Talk about quick development.
um, how would I go about doing this? Channel points.
Nice.
Yay! Okay, let me quickly set that up so we have this going. In celebration, we will have honks. Laboratory honk.
Perfect. Wow.
Yeah, it's between 1 minute and 999 minutes.
Shadow, you didn't see what just happened, did you? A rock, well, several rocks landed on our rails, and a
Mm-hmm.
train crashed into one of them.
Wait, crashed?
Yep.
Or just went through?
I mean, it stopped for a second until it powered through.
Even the trains are fed up with rocks. Oh, space
Yep.
rock. Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it took some damage, but nothing that can't be fixed.
Yeah, those trains are gonna be disassembled in the future.
No. Poor trains.
Yeah, they're going to get upgraded. Actually, do we need a train locomotive with battery? No, we don't.
I don't think so.
Oh. That is a little bit of...
Hmm.
There's no easy way of doing what I want to do here. Oh, spaghetti it is then.
Yes, embrace the spaghetti.
There we go. We have blue science.
Whey!
Oh, that also means we can get substations. Oh, I need that. Yes. Yes.
Ah, spiders, of course.
Indeed.
I almost forgot about them. Almost.
Ooh, we do have cargo planes as well.
Uh, I mean, they are kinda alright as a mobile chest, I suppose, but I mean, we could build one for each just to try out if they will be anything useful, but from what I remember, they weren't all that useful.
Yeah, but that's what I'm excited about. Mobile chest.
Ah, okay.
Because I need more inventory space. Like, what I really
Always.
need is a vehicle that has a dedicated type of resource in it. Like,
Oh
trains.
man.
Construction building. Like, kind of stuff like that. Do I actually have the sound? I don't know if I have the
Do you
honk
have the
sound.
honk?
I am pretty sure I do, but I don't remember where I saved it. Do I have saved? Was it?
Save the honk.
I have a stream, I don't have the sound of it. I might be able to just download it from Discord again. Server settings. Download sound. There we go. And I will save that in music. Yeah.
Save the honk, save the factory.
Oh, no, don't create a shortcut. Folder. Sound effects. Open. Honk.mp3. Music. You know, I don't have the honk sound effect, but you know what I do have? Never gonna give you up.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah! Sound, that's fine. Text and speech, we don't need that. Just want the sound. Changes. General settings. Oh, I can do it for specific people as well. Interesting. That is good to know. Content. No. Settings. No. Viewer rewards. Having to navigate all of this isn't. It's weird. Add custom. Honk. Honk on stream. How expensive should we make it?
No, hey, Titan.
2,500. Oh no. Cooldowns and limits. Cooldown time every 5 minutes. Color. Yep, beautiful. And I don't really have an icon for that.
You pressured Shadow into adding a honk comment.
There was no pressure, just pure acceptance.
Honk cooldown every half second. Cost 1 blob. Surely that will not descend into madness.
Yeah, oh well. Oh my goodness, wait! It wasn't done yet! My goodness, I didn't even link it properly yet! You honk
Hey, you give
addicts,
people
you!
honk, they will honk.
Also, should I just unlimit it? So people can just spend so many points on it?
Unlimited honkage.
It's gonna last 5 seconds. Save changes. And then I will go to this. Here. Edit. And you know what? Fine. Every 5 seconds. Oh wait, no, it needs to be at least 1 minute. Okay, well, every minute. There you go. So if you want... Jesus! I only just changed it! You honk addict! My goodness. Uh... It doesn't help that it's so anxious. Because the TTS on Twitch, or at least the alert, is a little bit higher pitched. Like, to let you hear the difference, is the normal honk. But then it's like pitched up a bit more when you guys do it. I guess chat has a different voice. Although I am going to turn down the audio on that a little.
Have to choose now honks for ducky time.
Okay, let me put it this way. There is gonna be a charity stream soon. And one of the rewards might just be a horror game in VR. So if you do want to scare the crap out of me, that would be the way to do it. You honker. Yeah, I'll turn down the sounds from 50 to 35%. That should be good. There you go. Enjoy the honks. Okay, also we are producing... $22.5 science per minute.
Nice. I'm gonna upgrade the steel furnaces to, well, steel furnaces, so that we can get more steel.
Oh, that's what you meant! I was like, wait.
Yeah?
What do you mean upgrade? That's the same. And producing approximately
one honk per minute.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, I was waiting for the redeem to get off cooldown and it instantly told me that it is out of stock.
Yeah, just keep in mind that there's probably at least 5 people actively looking at that button right now.
Hogging it or honking it.
Yeah. But that is like the perfect sound redeem though. It's barely a second long. Not too obnoxious, it can scare the crap out of me. And it's just a fun sound. Uh-oh. Oh, not after the waiting.
Uh-oh.
That's why. Oh, no, looking at the trains. No, oh no, was necessary.
Yeah, looks like they might be fine.
Wait, are we not making enough red syrup?
It also acts a bit weird
No,
and
we're
you need
making
to back out of the menu before the button actually enables again. Yeah, I didn't do that and it showed me that it was out of stock, and when Canada redeemed the next one, then it updated itself. It showed me the button for half a second and then it was out of stock again. Now we wait for Shadow to forget about it before we strike. Perfect.
Oh!
Oh?
I just had an idea.
Oh no. Run.
What I can do is add a variant to this thing. I think. Maybe? Can I?
You want to add a variable pitch to your honk?
Yeah, so basically what I want to do is add a variant where there's a X% chance for it to not honk, but quack instead.
The rare honk.
Yeah, where it wouldn't be A, but rather A. But I think I need to figure out how to actually do that. Or if I was at all organized and knew how to do proper coding, set it up so it depends on what scene I'm on. So if you guys have ducky time, it will quack. If you guys don't have ducky time, it will honk.
Context-dependent honking. Interesting.
That does sound quite aggressive though.
I mean, so are geese.
True. That is very true. Also, LC, it is 10 p.m. How you feeling?
Uh, Low on brain power, but high on will.
So we can keep
I can
going for a
continue.
bit? Okay.
Yep.
Then I am quickly going to take a break. And before I do that, I'm going to unbreak my OBS. So give me a moment. Oh, you guys did have Factorio! Why didn't you say anything? My goodness. There you go. Ah. But yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. Shadow preview of Duckies is still online. Have the redeem play a random file from the folder. Huh. Yeah. That could be an easy way to do it. Although having to control the percentage chance by having hundreds of copies of the honk. I mean, it would work. Not sure if it is the best solution. It is certainly the easiest one though, so maybe? Don't know. I made a test command using Firebot that used to play random from folder function and linked it to where Windows keeps all the Windows shell sounds. Oh, damn. I mean, giving the chat power to randomly play something like USB disconnect sound for you might not be the smartest thing to do. Though it will definitely be amusing for a while. Just for testing. Yep, fair enough.
Okay, I'm back. Also, why don't
Welcome
I
back.
just not go full screen duckies? I just realized Factorio has train saver.
Oh yeah, we do have that.
Huh.
And we do have enough trains now.
Huh. Environment deconstruction. What?
Interestingly, I wanted to test the train saver, and what it did is started to show me train in the map view. Which,
Oh.
fair enough, I guess.
Oh, did you start in map view? Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Wait.
Hmm.
Cannot close remote view while in a cutscene.
Oh, it's considered a cutscene.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
hey, we were in the same train.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay. Something's really weird here.
I mean, if you're looking at me, yes, I know. I do my best.
Oh, okay, never mind. I found what was confusing me so much. All the oil got moved out of the pipes and into the pumps, and we haven't produced more yet, so yeah, that's why it doesn't show the icons. Yeah, because we are kinda full on the petrol gas for now.
Good. I mean, that is slowly being consumed by the science.
I heard enough trains and immediately started questioning that. Yep. I don't think it is possible to have enough. I mean, as with everything in Factorio, it is theoretically possible to have enough for now. But that usually stops being the case very quickly.
Yeah. Right, we have rocket power constructrons.
A what?
A rocket-powered constructron.
Should I be afraid?
Yes. So, what I assume is this is a spider that doesn't need to use legs to move. And instead just
Oh,
hovers.
so basically Space Spidertron, but on the ground.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's made for space, but it's not exclusive to space, I hope.
Now passes in a millisecond where enough is concerned. Yep.
Hmm. And yeah, there's also a space spidertron. Interesting.
So the spider legs are for tools instead of walking. Oh, if only. If only it was possible to add an animation like that.
So, Mr. Handy?
Yeah, something like that.
Mr. Spidey?
Oh. Well, we've got a mod name.
Okay, so we're gonna need batteries and big electric motors. That's what we need to produce. And then we have the spider's power source, which is fish! We need a lot of fish. Fish!
All wasted.
Oh, yeah, poor guy. He's being swarmed with fish. Ah! Why was that so loud?
Did you randomize the volume of the honk?
Not that I know of. That's...
It is much easier playing games where the stream you are watching isn't the same, so you don't panic every time something goes bleep. Streams, to be fair, also work. I mean, I remember playing something like, I think, Valheim, and I was watching Splitsy play Icarus, and yeah, the sudden bear sounds didn't get any easier. And that was when Valheim didn't have any bears yet, because I think they have been added recently.
Oh. That's, concerning.
Yep. Haven't played it in a while, so might want to hop in and try it out. See what it looks like now.
Yeah. I've been hesitant to get back to Valheim, honestly. Mistlands kinda ruined it for me.
Every time I want to try and get back into Valheim, I remind myself of the Iron Grind, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I mean, I hear that there are some starting options that can mitigate that a little bit now, but yeah, I probably need a proper day to get into it and not immediately get out of it without trying the new features.
Yeah.
So if Factorio ever added underwater as a planet type, then we would need a Mr. Squiddy. Have you actually checked the Maraxis mod? The underwater planet?
Me? Or?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I guess chat as well, but... Yeah,
I
I
haven't
still
really
have to check it out myself yet.
looked into the modded
As well.
planets. Like, I tried playing it, but it just wasn't stable enough for me to play with.
Yeah, from what I've seen, Maraxis and a couple of others are in a stable condition. well, stable enough at least now to try it. So maybe one day something worth trying.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen that some people have released some mod packs that contain several modded planets that are in a stable enough state for a full playthrough.
Good to know. So let's first dedicate ourselves to this for 5 years.
Yep. I mean, we already have, so.
Also, how's the connection? Have you had
Uh,
any issues?
I mean, other than small hiccups here and there, nope.
So
It's been
better
fine
than
so
last
far.
week?
So
Or
far, yeah,
good.
seems to be better.
I take the credit for it, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I didn't change anything.
I did nothing, my job here is done.
Oh, you know, there is one thing I didn't do. I didn't
Hmm?
start mix it up.
Oh, interesting. Was watching Stationeers who was out of there was confusing me. You know what? One of these days we will get to space and we will be out of there too.
Yeah, probably. Okay, that's a bit more copper coming in. I guess if we do want more red circuits, I can disable one of the chemical sciences and only enable it when it's like when we have a good stockpile of red, which I might actually do. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess.
So when we have more than 200 in stock, allow production. Yeah, there we go. Stagger the science to accommodate the production. Big electric motors, how bad are they to make? Oh, not too bad at all, actually.
What do they actually need? Lubricant circuits?
Steel plate and small electric motors.
Ah, yeah, not too terrible.
So, what I am gonna do is just set up a manual construction thing for it.
Sure. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need all that many for now, at least.
No. Also, did you set up a light oil area?
Yes. I mean, I have just connected the train station for light oil, so you can request it already if you need it.
Yep, that was my plan. Oh, don't worry, I think
I,
the train knows where.
hmm? Yeah, I will just set up some cracking now. You said you made a setup for some glass somewhere, didn't you?
Yep, it's at the sand crusher.
Ah, there you are. Yeah, I need some glass for those chemical plants.
Do-do-do-do.
Don't mind me, just dropping some coal into your station.
That's fine. I mean, how dare you? My build is absolutely ruined now.
Yes, dropping all the dirty coal into your very clean coal station.
Exactly. You understand, yet you choose to ignore.
I mean, you can't really break the rules if you don't know them.
True. Oh... So we now have a fluids tab, right? Because we have the molten iron and molten copper in there. But none of the
Yep.
other fluids are in there.
Yep. Now you see what I meant. That's space exploration's fault.
Yeah. Arendelle! Wait, train! No! So eager to
Did it
work.
leave you behind?
Yeah, it's eager to work. I mean, not leaving me behind, but not refueling.
Yeah, and it almost ran me over right now, and then a second one did that too.
Oh, that's why it wanted to immediately go there.
Yep, now you see. They are out to
You know
get
what?
me.
Fair. I don't blame the train in that case. It had a purpose that it wanted to fulfill. And
You
who
saw
am I
nothing.
to stop somebody from fulfilling that purpose? Also,
I mean,
why am I picking up light oil? I need heavy oil. Or, well,
yep,
rather, I need the
that's a good
lubricant.
question.
I need the lube. Well, I guess we now have a light oil train waiting.
Yay. I guess we can make some rocket fuel.
Yeah.
If we research it. I will add it to the queue. Yeah, I guess we could make rocket fuel and start running our trains on rocket fuel. Nah, we will have battery electrics before that.
Rocket fuel is worse than the processed fuel, I believe. 175,
That's
112. And rocket fuel...
180, 115.
Yeah, no, it's slightly better.
It's not a big difference, but
Eh.
yeah, not worth it. Not
Yeah,
when we are
no.
so close to getting electric ones.
Exactly. So you're interrupted. Good. You're interrupted. Good. I'll just make another train, I guess. So I gotta. Yeah. Have fun, train.
And another train is off to a grand new adventure.
Indeed. Yeah, I will try to limit myself with the amount of trains I make until we have battery electric trains.
Yeah, might be smart. Will make it easier to replace them later. All that matters is how fast the train is going to get when it hits you. The faster, the better. Yeah, speaking of, did we research those energy shields yet? Just asking for a friend.
Maybe. I mean, is that military science?
No, right.
So did you finish military science?
I think we're waiting for the steel train to load. Yep. Steel train is currently at 26 out of 40 slots filled, so soon? Yeah, I've upgraded the steel processing to steel furnaces, but they are not getting enough iron ore. Those final ones aren't running. I might need to upgrade the belts to red ones over there. At least temporarily, since, well, it is a temporary setup. But yeah, since you are already delivering iron ore with trains, upgrading the belt to red one shouldn't be too difficult there. We will not have to worry about throughput.
What?
Whoa. That is a design.
It's beautiful. It's so cursed.
I love
Also, wait, did that recipe just automatically apply, or did you... Oh, that's you, isn't it?
it. Yep.
Honk.
No, Factorio isn't that context sensitive. Luckily, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Although I could see it working for fluids. Whee! Hello, train.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a Capac Orange train right there.
Oh, where?
The heavy oil.
Well, wherever it went, I will check it out later. Ah, here it comes. Uh, there it is. Oh yeah, that is a pretty nice orange. And as long as it doesn't go blam on me, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Electric motors are being made, just not fully automatically.
Okay, cool. I mean, it should be enough for now.
Yeah, I just want to get this started.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a little bit too big of a project to do temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay, batteries is ferric acid, which
What
is
will we actually
all
need
stuff I
it
have here.
for? Battery electric trains, spidertrons, maybe planes? And that's about it.
Oh! That was a major attack. And I'm guessing it was that.
Oh, holy crap.
Eh.
Yep, that is a lot of them.
We might want to see if we can start upgrading our ammo.
Yeah, and walls.
I'm not so worried about the walls if we can upgrade the ammo.
Fair enough. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, so be back
How
in a
dare
couple of
you!
minutes.
No, don't
Yeah, I
leave me
dare.
here! I don't want to deal
With
with
the
them!
biters.
No!
Enjoy
having
the
a break.
biters.
No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get honked at, apparently. Move this here. I can't really move that down. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I cannot move iron down from here. I mean, I can do that here quite easily. Also, I think it's time to lay down some stone as well. Are we storing stone anywhere? I don't think we are. Oh. What is this splitter doing? That is a very useless splitter. Let's quickly grab some steel. Oh wait, no, we have concrete. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going to concrete this planet because also he's not here to stop me right now. That'll teach him for taking a break. For leaving me unattended. I wonder if he's even gonna notice. Yeah. That's better. Okay, now that I have this... production here. We don't need too much. Oh, batteries are made in here now. Okay. I mean, they always were, but... acid is gonna need... water. Acid is gonna be there. Sulfur. Iron.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. What was I up to? Oh, heavy oil cracking.
Auto save. There we go. Sulfuric acid is now being made.
Oh, nice.
And batteries are being made. Oh my gosh.
Another big attack. And we have
Yeah.
splitters. Look how cute he is.
I wanna pet him.
You get that rock. I mean, at this rate, it's gonna take him quite a while, but he will get it eventually.
Do you think he will get bored first, though? Because that's my guess.
I don't think that they do get bored.
Also, I need to send you a screenshot.
Oh?
There you go. I got a good angle. Adorable fan.
Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at this heavy oil train and it is yelling that it can't find its way. Oh, of course, the waiting station.
Yeah.
As per usual.
Like, something about the trains with the way they're set up, they will try to fill themselves and then wait.
Mm-hmm.
Which for me is
Yeah.
intended behavior.
But I'm assuming that I'm assuming that when we do have the waiting station, they will not go to it because the interrupt will fire before they do, right?
Yeah, basically, if they are called idle, they'll go to the idle station. However, if there's a constant demand of pick up, deliver, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
They will not
Nice.
go to the other station first.
Yep, that is good. Because yeah, forcing them to go to the depot every time would be a little bit silly.
Yeah, no, that's not what's happening. Well, it shouldn't be. Okay, but batteries are being made. It's time to make that Spidertron. And preferably the rocket-powered Constructron. But we don't have jetpack equipment yet, so let's research that.
No, we can research that. Nice.
Because I think having rocket-powered Constructrons is going to be very useful. Not just for personal transport, but also for, well, crossing bodies of water.
Oh yeah.
Because that is where they get stuck most often. Okay, now I just need speed modules, which is solid fuel and electronic circuits. Understood. I'll make a temporary production for that. Especially since this thing is not always
Since
producing.
we do have a little bit of an overflow of petrol gas, are you gonna be making solid fuel out of that?
If you want me to.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best solution because we can always crack heavy and light into petrol. We can't really do this the other way around. So yeah, it's better to do to make solid fuel out of petrol, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We won't get stuck that way. At least I hope we won't.
We'll find a way. I mean, what?
Oh boy.
I mean, what we can set up is a transmitter to say, like, hey, we have enough petroleum gas. Oh, wait, no, that's already set up. Never mind. Okay, then I'll say, like, if we have more than X amount of total petroleum available, then start cracking it into solid stuff. So we'll always keep at least, like, 3 train loads available. But as soon as there's a 4th, I'll start cracking and then a train will come pick up and bring more petroleum gas over here.
I mean, right now I'm setting up cracking the heavy and the light into petrol. That it only is going to crack if we have above 3/4 of a tank full.
Yeah, sorry.
And that's
Did
a
I say
separate
cracking?
tank, not... Yes, you said cracking.
Yeah, I meant the cracking into
Yep,
solid fuel, solidifying
making
into
fuel,
solid
yep.
fuel. Yeah, fuel.
And yeah. And the question is, what are we going to be using that fuel for? Is it turned into uh,
Speed modules.
the processed fuel? Yeah, but we're not gonna be using all that many speed modules, are we?
Not with that attitude. No, like, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna send the overflow into, yeah, processed fuel. I want to see if it's possible for me to set up a priority system for it.
Hmm.
But that's gonna be a bit
Yeah,
more difficult.
might be fun.
Especially since we have a general fuel or fuel recycling thing. I might
And
make
yeah,
like
I was
a
thinking. Oh.
prioritized fuel recycling where it's not like recycling into fuel, but more like trashing into refined fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Sure.
that's not gonna wait for the station to be not full. Yeah. I mean, actually, it sounds stupid, but might work. Right.
Yeah, one thing that I thought we could do is have a power station that uses that fuel. But since we do have processed fuel, I guess we could make a power station that actually uses the processed fuel in the boilers as well.
Yeah, like I do plan on
So,
having our steam engine plants be fed by trains.
yep.
Oh.
Though I was thinking about some separate setup that would be prioritized to get rid of the overflow of fuel if we do have it,
Oh.
so that we don't get stuck because everything is full on fuel and we are not using it yet. Because let's say we have a nuclear power plant or something.
We could always ship it into a steam battery.
Yeah, I guess.
Like,
Sure.
okay, very dumb idea. We have an isolated network for steam engines that power electric boilers that make very high temperature steam.
Uh,
For use in
it's
the
not a
main
stupid
power
idea at
network.
all. That is a pretty decent idea. The only thing that's... we couldn't go to the highest steam temperature yet because we don't have the turbines, but we could go for the uh, 500 one or 999 one. I don't remember which one is the highest one here,
Yeah.
other than the 5000 one.
Also, Chad is honking at me again.
Oh no. I mean, again or still?
I think they're trying to scare me, but not succeeding. Like, this is the point where I should tell Chad that I am relatively desensitized to the honk. Although I'm sure in a different situation where it's not me playing Factorio, it would be very different.
Don't worry, I'm sure they will find a way.
Yeah, probably.
Right, but yeah, I think that the cracking has been set up properly. I guess we'll find out once we have an overflow of heavy and light. How is the steel train doing? 39 stacks out of 40.
That's good, right?
I mean, it's almost full, so yeah.
Yay!
Oh, you even filtered the wagons. Nice.
Yes. You don't want to know how often it happens that I accidentally fill the train with something it's not supposed to be filled by.
Yeah, I usually used filters on inserters or loaders on the station itself instead of the wagon, but I guess that might work better here. Oh, big attack. Very big
I don't
attack.
like that sound.
Yeah, we lost a turret. And almost lost a couple of walls.
Ooh. That is not appreciated. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, sneaky. There we go.
I'm gonna go and fix that wall, but I will actually ride the steel train since it is kinda on the way there.
There.
Whee! Oh, there's a huge queue of trains here. What is going on over here?
Oh,
Oh,
waiting station.
everyone is refueling at the same time.
Wait, are
Hello.
they refueling or trying to pass?
Well, the one I'm in is trying to pass.
Hmm.
Yeah, about 3 trains were just waiting to pass.
Yep. Transport belts. And I could use some extra steel.
Yay!
Yippee! It feels weird to have chemical science before.
Oh yeah.
Not that I ever bother making military, but still.
Uh, I mean, yeah, in vanilla Factorio, there's not much point in doing that, and in space exploration, I guess you can level up into the highest tier of walls, guns, and... Hold on, can you get the highest tier walls without military science?
Uh, Not a clue.
No, you need military science for steel walls.
Dun
Oh my
dun
god,
dun!
we have higher tier gates now, but
Wow!
concrete gates require military science pack. Steel gates require military, chemical, and rocket ones.
Wait,
And it's such an advanced technology.
okay, so we know how to make trains with just green science. We know
Mm-hmm.
how to make completely automatic turrets with automatic target painting, I guess. With just red science. However,
Mm-hmm.
a door that is automatic that's made out of steel? We
That is
know
too
how to
advanced, I'm
make
sorry.
automatic robots with chemical science.
You can't figure out doors until you've been to space. Well, until you've launched a satellite, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Logic 100. That's silly. Okay, well, believe it or not, speed modules are completely automatic. You have no need for
I
doors
don't
on the
believe it.
planet. True. We are hobo. Open air factory, best factory.
Yes. Just as keeping free range biters.
I prefer the out-of-range spiders.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? We could have added one more mod. The one that allows you to place biters on treadmills and use them for power. Yep. If someone goes in a room they shouldn't, you shoot them. That's what the auto turrets are for.
Hmm. Oh, right, efficiency modules. That's also something we need to make. Oh, but that's just copper cable.
Do we need to make them?
Yep, for the power source.
Oh, right, for the spider, sure. Yep. Oh, and we will technically need some for the power armor, I think? Or was it power armor Mark II? Also,
I don't remember.
this automated deconstruction thingy is a little bit jank.
Yeah,
It
it's...
deconstructs
yeah.
belts that still have ore.
Yeah. Fortunately, that is the case.
Ah, improved defenses held.
Hey.
Ah, hey, Ripakanti.
There. Welcome in. Um... Yeah, sure, that's spaghetti. Oh, dedicated production of electronic circuits for this as well. Just in case.
Well, I have solved the existential threat identified by my kids for another year. I would hope they would sleep now, but I am not that naive. Yep. And holy spaghetti indeed.
Mm-hmm. I like my spaghetti with meatballs. That is the best factory to have. Especially if you know it's temporary.
It's always temporary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, once we have proper bot set up, we can just tear it down easily, so...
Yeah. What do we actually need for bot speed? Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, we
We
can
can do
get
the
these
first
two
two.
levels for free.
Well, free. Also, construction train. The mod is in here.
Oh! Construction train.
It's a wagon. Orange wagon. On the same row as
Construction
the...
wagon.
Yep.
Equipment grid size 12 by 10. Ooh. That is nice. I mean, one thing that I am going to miss from my Crestorio run is the Tesla coil for recharging equipment.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I can see this being amazing. Hold on, what the hell is that?
I'll add it.
I'm not sure if it is available as a separate mod, or at least one that works. Uh, Shadow, looking
Yeah.
at the construction wagon and what it can accept in its equipment grid, what is the second item in the last row? Because I
Uh,
don't know I recognize that. The one before the fusion reactor.
portable fusion reactor from space exploration. And the one you see is a portable antimatter reactor from space exploration. That's after the adaptive armor.
Oh, right, because the SpaceX fusion reactor looks different. Oh, okay. Makes sense. And what looks like fusion reactor is actually an RTG or something like that?
I think it's a sprite based off of Space Age, actually.
Oh? Oh,
Because that
possibly.
fusion reactor looks different. Or that was a fusion reactor, right? From Aquila?
Uh, if you mean that thing that looks like Mr. Fusion from Back to the Future, then I think so. Oh, yeah, it's portable RTG in SpaceX. But yeah, that portable
yeah.
fusion reactor is... Yeah, that sprite just looks weird to me. Uh, yeah, I'm looking at the sprite uh, of the technologies. It is a little bit high res, and it looks like they tried to combine the backpack reactor from Space Age with the fusion reactor from Space Age, and
Yeah.
it just looks confusing.
It looks like a boss fight.
Yeah,
Like,
especially with that little man silhouette. What the hell?
it looks like a robot. It's like
Yeah, an angry one.
from a steampunk game where you have to kill like a bunch of rogue machines. This would be a boss. Or at least an elite enemy.
Oh, I wonder what kind of relic it drops.
I have good news.
Oh,
We can make
do
battery
share.
electric locomotives. We have everything.
Nice.
Just not in huge quantities, unfortunately.
Uh, the question is, do we have enough power generation to start switching to the electric trains already?
Yeah, easily.
We have about 100 megawatts spare generation at the moment, so it should be enough for a while.
If we research the chargers, we can set low priority chargers as well.
Yeah, I guess.
Which I did just add to the queue as well. Oh, wait, what? Never mind, we can't because we need speed modules.
Oh,
Speed module 2. That's a bit more of a difficult one. Oh, oops. HD fixing that might be smart. go. So 200 batteries check, 200 defense circuits. Let's see. Not check, but I do have speed modules now, so I can speed all of that up. Speeding fast as heck. So we are making an additional 0.15 event circuits per second if all of the machines were running. Problem is, we don't have enough copper. Let me quickly fix that. Bang.
Well, that was interesting. Got a slight lag spike. My game told me that I crashed into a power pole and took damage, but then the server sent the info that I didn't.
Phantom dream.
Yeah. But don't worry, right after that, I have smashed straight into the pipe.
Ah, good job.
Now, that fuel drop-off station that you have made, is it okay if I drop wood in there as well?
Yep. Any fuel is allowed to go in.
Cool, then I think I might clear my car's inventory.
Hey, Daz, welcome in.
Yeah, hey Daz.
I mean, the complexity of modded Factorio does bring fun. And for me, it does have to be modded to the point where it's still fun to figure out and not just a grind for which you have to wait an eternity. Of C block. Oh gosh. Yeah, space exploration really scratches that itch.
It sounds like both client and server agree you have hit something at some point. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, Factorio is very specific about everything, so yeah, it needs both server and client to agree on what I have hit, and if one of them doesn't agree, I guess I usually do hit something regardless. This time it did manage to work in my favor somehow, which was confusing.
Don't get used to it, I'd say.
Yeah,
Usually my,
I'm not planning to.
Now, do we have any
But
fish?
yeah, I don't think that we have collected any. As if we have any, there are a couple still swimming in the initial lake.
Yep, I am about to go fishing.
There is 90 of them.
So that's 9 Spidertrons.
What? You need 10 fish per spider? I mean, that is an exchange rate.
This economy is just special. Different planet, you know? I got all the...
Where did you get the chemical science? Over here. So yeah, I think I will figure out how to connect the military science somewhere in this area as well.
Yeah, you should be able to hook onto it. Like
I
right
think I
here.
will just... Oh, yeah, I was thinking I would just extend this belt on which you are outputting the chem science
I mean, yeah,
and
just
maybe
do
make a
whatever you
station
think was right.
somewhere east of that core seam. Like here, maybe?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh, also, paving. Yay.
Yep. I'm tired of the sand.
Yeah,
Also,
it's coarse.
keep in mind that the Spidertron power source is not just a crafting material, but an actual power source as well.
Oh,
It
yeah.
produces 2
And it is a
megawatts,
pretty
so
good one. Yep.
yeah. But it's exclusive to Spidertrons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sadly can't use it in our personal inventories. Or trains.
Hmm.
Hey, but hold on. Have you read the description of the Spidertron power source?
Yes. I just had to remind myself, but I was aware of it.
The Paku inside seem to emit an electrical field that is harnessed as a power source. The Paku.
Yeah? Oxygen not included much?
Does it take one fish brain per leg and one for each eye? How many eyes has a spider got?
Uh,
How many has a Spidertron got?
I think 4. Or maybe 3, I'm not sure. I'm about to be able to see.
Not very Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy with that fish requirement level.
Steel and big electric motors. And I think I have enough of those? Maybe. Just quickly Google it. Yeah, I just need a bit more steel. And
200 kilowatt per fish. It's really to feed the dolphins piloting the Spidertron.
huh. Also, I think I have good news.
Again? That's the second time today. What the hell? I'm not used to that. Ooh, build a Spidertron.
Yeah! Which I am going to use this as a personal Spidertron. So I can get around and actually process things. Also, why did it turn pink? Because of you.
Wow, I had no idea that it would actually take the color from the passenger.
Huh. Interesting. Also, can you claim a Spidertron?
Yep. You can claim any vehicle.
Okay.
Anyone in chat doing a death counter? Who's died most, and was it biters or trains? Well,
It
so
was
far
LC, I
the
still have his skull.
as I was going to say, so far the death counter is Shadow 0, me 1, and I only died because I wanted to test the message on death. So I just pressed the respawn button.
Hey, death is a
And
death.
yep, Shadow instantly grabbed my skull.
Yep.
But yeah, the trains are definitely plotting against me and they are just waiting for the opportunity to kill me, so that might happen soon. We'll see. Nobody saw good news striking twice. I know, right?
How do I... Oh.
Oh,
Earn the new name by pressing enter. Okay,
Shadowtron.
but that's not working.
Uh, have you claimed it already? I am assuming you
How...
did. If you
Use
go
your
to
keys
your
on...
vehicles,
So, use keys on a vehicle to claim it, right? Oh,
yep,
there we go. Now it
there
works.
you go.
Okay, weird. It's a bit janky. Oh well. Yay, Spooter!
Yeah, takes some time to getting used to. Spidertron is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was thinking more along the size of a small pony. Yeah, it has to be a pretty big one since it can fit the engineer carrying tons of nuclear reactors and locomotives.
Mm-hmm. Although, you know, I would love a reskin for the Spidertron to be a big jumping spider.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's my favorite type of spider, the jumping spider. There we go, that's better.
Whoa.
That is with one speed upgrade. Oh, I just need a bit more steel.
The Spidertron freaks me out a little as it is. Do not under any circumstances give it the ability to jump.
But that's fun! And now how else is it supposed to cross over water?
You know what? Maybe we should give it the ability to dive instead.
Or a water skid spider. I forgot what they're called.
No. Yeah, I don't remember either. But yeah. That'll be fun.
Can I?
Yeah,
Whoa!
hello. Whoa!
Yay!
There you go.
That,
You have a jumping spider.
Okay, time to make one frame.
Okay, Shadow has zoomies.
I'm right, I do. I mean,
Steel
people do say
plates.
I'm part cat, and I do believe them.
It's half human, half cat, and half spider, and half goose with all the honking. Indeed.
I guess so. Yeah, this is... I prefer just being a Spidertron, honestly.
What was that mod that actually let you play like that? That you don't have a character, you just play as a Spidertron?
SFM, I believe? Oh, no, the factory must grow.
Yeah, that might have been it.
TFM. Or TFMG, technically.
Diving Bell Spidertron might be funny to watch. Yeah. Oh, that would definitely made me try that Maraxis mod. See what that planet looks like with a Spidertron.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it's just waiting for the red circuits, unfortunately.
Yeah, no rush.
Craft some. So I'm not really crafting. Oh, I'll see. With the 2.0 release, what was your biggest, like, gripe with it? Like, what could you not get used to?
Hmm. Uh, I think my biggest issue was, and I think it still might be the case, that you are limited in range with setting stuff on machines. You are limited in range when you are doing that yourself, but you don't have those limits when you are using remote view. Uh,
Yeah.
which can get very annoying because yeah, you let's just say that you are moving in a train, you click some machine and you want to change it, suddenly you are just tiny bit away from it, away from the maximum range.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is very inconsistent, and it just makes you do way more mistakes than you would do if you didn't have the remote management ability at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do agree with you there. Um, like the fact that only in one situation you do have infinite range, whereas in the other you don't, even though it would
Yeah.
feel natural to have it in both. Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, like my biggest gripe, or well, maybe not gripe, but the thing I just couldn't get used to were the
Hmm.
new pickup sounds. Where you actually
Uh,
have a sound play for that's representative of the item you interact with. For
yeah,
example, plastic being different, or coal and iron, steel plate. I that threw me off.
yeah,
It's cool, but
it threw me off as well. I actually considered trying to turn them off at some point, but yeah, let's just say that I grew used to it.
yeah, I do like it because it is a little bit more user feedback,
Hmm.
or yeah, like actual feedback to the user. Also, I'll see you're blowing yourself up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Um,
That was almost on purpose.
but I think it did really add to the feel of, hey, I'm on a different planet now. These items are very different to the items I'm used to handling. And that is something I do
Yeah,
really love.
I guess. It was annoying to end up prioritizing remote view over running around due to differences in what you could do. I do like running around getting lost. Yeah, that's an issue as well.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why remote view had to be as, well, let's say, user-friendly in capabilities, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that still causes those issues. So, huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what they could have done better that wouldn't break managing other planets remotely.
Yeah. Like, that is the biggest problem, really. The fact that, well, you're only on one surface,
Hmm.
and traveling to another surface takes time. And then if you don't have the normal character access that you have on the surface that you're on, compared to, like, yeah, you need the freedom to alter stuff in different surfaces. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
I'm just stumbling over my words here. uh, in the meantime, should I start looking at rockets?
Do you mean rockets as in rockets for Spidertrons or rockets as in space rockets?
Rockets for Spidertrons.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we do have spiders, so it would only be logical next step to get them some ammo.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, and the faster we attack the enemy, the easier it will be.
Yep.
Oh, right, you're working on the track right now for the train, aren't you?
Yeah,
Or...
I am gonna connect this single piece
No!
of track. What?
Friend! He's on the
Yeah.
track!
Yeah, I don't expect him to. Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
Friend must be
I was
rescued.
gonna say I don't expect him to live much longer, but I guess we've saved him. Oh. Should I get some walls and make sure he doesn't escape?
I should have some walls. Not a bad call.
Make a loop.
No, no,
I mean, as long as
that
he
would be mean.
doesn't get off the belt. Oh, holy crap. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to put doubled turrets along the entire wall, and yeah, it might be nice to swap to red ammo soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what happens if I place down a repair turret there.
Alright, we have repair turrets. Holy crap, I forgot about those.
Yeah, but I'm not too optimistic about it being very performant.
I mean, if it can extend life of a single turret by a couple of seconds, that should be enough. Uh, Alright, it needs to fully charge first. Yeah,
Just...
I'm guessing that's why it needs more research to get better.
Yeah, and it needs repair packs as well.
What do you
But
feed your pet biter?
pollution.
Uh, I mean, yeah, as all biters do, he eats the pollution, so it should be well fed.
It gets them turned on and reproduce more. That's how it works, right? But yeah, I'll just keep that one here.
Okay.
And make another one.
Would a wall with a belt running along it inside in a loop keep the biter from escaping? Hmm. Uh, I think that when it comes to enemy biters, they no longer are affected by belts. I think they removed that at some point before 1.0. But yeah, as for the friend, that will definitely
Oh,
work.
a thing about the repair turrets. They have
Hmm?
robot radius.
No. Interesting. So we could technically extend our construction network using repair turrets as well.
Yeah, and you can have them request, well, robots, but yeah,
Oh,
repair
yeah.
packs maybe.
If they work the same way as they did in 1.0, then you can just have one chest with repair packs by a single repair turret, and it will transfer them as needed to the others in range.
Oh, it itself. So like a passive provider is all it needs.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that out. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, as long as it's in the logistic
Yep.
network. Cool! And it needs to be properly connected for that, I imagine. Yep, okay,
Yep.
cool. I might actually make some more of those then. Does it do rebuilding as well?
I don't think so.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Spider swarm.
Oh. I mean, nice timing, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I think we can actually put this on grid. Yeah, they are linked to the grid.
Yep.
That is very nice. I appreciate that. But I guess that means these turrets might be performance? Maybe? As well? I don't see it immediately having an effect.
Well, I don't know how well they're going to perform now in 2.0, and I know that they did get some optimization as well. Yeah, in 1.0 they got really, really bad when you had something like 100 or so of them. So I
Well,
guess we will find out.
I'm gonna be optimistic and try to place a couple of them. Also, is
I
it
mean,
their logistic network or also like the robot port or roboport network they're connected to?
I think it's just the construction network thingy.
So their own
They don't.
network.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or, well, actually, I could check. They do technically connect to roboports.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe theoretically they can connect to any connected logistical storage within that network.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that's something that will definitely require testing.
Anyway, we've got
Yeah,
repair turrets where it's needed.
the fun thing is that they show the lightning zapping between them as they pass the repair packs between each other. So yeah, you can have a single chest with repair packs somewhere in your base, and then you will get just lightning traveling across the entire wall, trying to deliver a single repair pack. It's fun. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Always happy to blow up some trees.
Indeed. You know. Fuel and batteries.
You know what? I'm not gonna wait for this train to fully load on science. I'm just gonna wait for it to load as much as we have crafted so far, and I will send it to do the research.
Yep, sounds good.
We have something like 13 stacks, so that should be enough.
Hopefully.
Oh, 14 stacks. Nice. What is your opinion on rockets in Spidertrons? Do we use standard ones or explosive ones?
Believe it or not, the normal ones deal more damage.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yep.
I haven't found a good use for the explosive ones.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to feel about them. Like, they're great when you're clearing groups, but when you're doing
Yeah,
attacks, you're better off just getting more Spidertrons and more normal rockets because they're smarter about it. Ducky time? Oh, Pat, I'm so sorry. I first need to set up a timer for 5 minutes. Like, that was the 5-minute one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ease up. Goodness. You guys want ducky time? Do I even have ducky in here? Wait. Where did ducky go? Oh no.
maybe lost the ducky.
Yeah. Way of having to do an purge. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am a shrimp. There we go.
Okay, I will mark military science pack as completed.
What? Ducky sim can go right here. There you go. Enjoy ducky.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's one negative side of using the repair turrets. Since they do have construction range, we will get blinking notifications about those deconstructions.
Oh, yeah, that's fine with me, honestly. Easy enough to ignore.
Yep. What should they... Whoa. Sneaky.
But that's your Spidertron. Enjoy.
Come on, Bob. Thank you. You know what? I will actually call it Bob.
Bobatron.
Bobatron. Yeah, just Bob. Ooh, and Bob is speedy.
Indeed.
Ah, a spider is chasing me.
It feels good to have Spidertrons. Like, weird how
Oh,
we
yeah.
have Spidertrons before we have a singular robot, but I do approve of this.
I mean, yeah, we can research Spidertron Robopod. Oh,
We don't have to. We already have a Spidertron Roboport.
oh,
Robot limit 25, construction area 50 by 50.
oh, right, because it unlocks with the same tech. Never mind.
Yep. Call it overpowered, I call it quality of life.
Nice. Yeah, they broke through the wall.
Yeah, I think it's time for an attack. I'm gonna see what I can do to quickly make a few rockets. It's explosives, which is super easy to make, right? Yeah, coal, sulfur, water. Well, guess what I have here? What a coincidence.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Chemical plants.
Still said I cannot put a railgun on a Spidertron. Oh, yeah. Just imagine Spidertron with railguns. I mean, I'm assuming they didn't do that just because it would shoot its legs off.
Yeah, very likely.
What do we actually need for those rockets? Iron plates and explosives. And explosives are sulfur and coal? Yeah, and water.
Yeah, I am working on it right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to make a proper plant, please do feel free. I'm just making a temporary one for the time being.
Yeah, something proper-ish at least.
That's explosives being made. Okay, that is your guys' ducky time. Yeah.
Still honking?
No, the phone was ringing.
Ah,
As in, alarm, alarm! Your timer went off! Panic! You're
picnic.
dying! Like, it's really that alarm sound. I should change it. Ooh, not enough iron coming. Oh,
Really,
yeah.
biters?
That's to the right.
Yep. And once again, we got a small splitter trying to destroy a big rock. No! How could you?
Fatality!
Wow.
Go.
Such a blatant disregard for alien life.
What do you mean alien? They're native.
Fine. I guess that means we don't have to worry about them.
Exactly! rock is in the way? How dare you? You are in the way of factory, sir. That is one of the greatest crimes you can commit for our people. Against our people, even. Okay. Go, rockets are being made. Oh. And then we play some speed upgrades in here.
Yep, could be useful.
Was it a good nap, Wolfie?
I don't know, I was asleep at the time. Fair enough.
Of course. Okay, cool. So, how long is this copper gonna last us? 8 hours and 40 minutes. Ish.
The starter patch.
Yeah.
Who broke Shadow's trains? They're not broken, they just don't have their depot station yet.
How old is this map? Let me quickly do a save. It is 16 hours old in playtime. As for when we started...
4 weeks ago?
Yeah, I think so. This is stream 5, so yeah. This is week 5.
Nice.
This map is a teenager. Is it starting to get moody? I mean, with the biter attacks, yeah.
Oh yeah, they are definitely getting moody. You know, they enter that medium biter phase and they get all bitey.
Start spitting as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. One of the big attacks is incoming.
Yep.
Isn't too bad.
When fully charged, those repair turrets are pretty alright. Yeah, Shadow having some fun.
Yep.
Ring around the biter.
What do we need for defense lasers, actually?
I would assume lasers.
Yeah, but like how far away are we from that? Like we have batteries. I think there was a major problem with that.
Lasers we can research. Then there's the laser turret, which we can also research, and then personal laser defense requires the rocket science.
Ah, boo.
And to make it, we need blue circuits, so it's not that far off.
Oh, I have a good one, Pat.
Have a good one, Pat.
What's that electric effect? Some sort of Tesla effect? Repair turrets. Which I should
Yep.
make some more of. They're very handy to have. But yeah, took out a base with 48 rockets.
Nice. Do we actually have any explosives upgrades yet? I don't think that we do.
We don't, no. This is
No.
just basic.
Huh. Nice.
But yeah, that was probably the base that was harassing us the most as well.
Oh, Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Repair turret construction upgrade enables repair turrets to construct ghosts using items from the logistics system and enables repair turrets to deconstruct entities.
Oh, okay. LC, I have an idea for a challenge. We
Yeah.
don't use a robot network to do constructing. So we don't have any...
Just the turrets?
We just use turrets and constructrons. We don't have any quote-unquote wild construction drones.
How about personal drones?
Yeah, no, like those aren't wild.
Okay.
Like with wild, I mean like roboport bound.
I mean, we can try that. We will see how performant those turrets are nowadays.
Yeah.
If it is doable, sure.
Like,
I am
I'm
up for it.
guessing they latch onto, like, the robot scanning code?
They might, but there's also the element of pathfinding with those lightning bolts between them. I think that might be the issue. I guess we'll find out.
Finding for the visual bit, you mean?
Yeah, but technically, I think it's not just a visual because the repair pack needs to be sent along that way.
Ah.
So yeah, I am all up for that challenge. We will see if it is doable or not. If it isn't, we can always switch back to bots. And by the time it becomes less performance, so to speak, we should have enough of a production to start making robots in large amounts.
Yeah. In that case, I will start making them automatically.
Okay.
So
Sounds
15
like a
iron
plan.
gear wheels, electronic circuits, steel plates.
If no bots, how would they move items around?
Space
Yeah, they
magic.
wouldn't. I mean, all that they move is the construction requests, so we would need logistic bots to still be flying around.
Yeah, but we can make like a central hub for the Spidertrons as well. Like they do need Logibots.
Okay.
So if we make like a robot heart, where we have a bunch of logistic bots, and where the Spidertron surface dock is, because that is how the Constructrons work. They go to a surface dock to collect items and deposit their junk. And then from there we have our storage, and then we have construction turrets on every corner of like the grid. Or maybe not the corner, but... Okay, well, corners are already occupied technically, but like every plus, maybe. Or at least along the wall and where we are expanding.
Yeah, I can see that working.
Although they do need power, so...
I mean, we don't have to worry about power yet. We could start making solar panels, so that would give us a lot of time as well.
Yeah, I was thinking more in the having to put it in a power area. That's more what I'm thinking of, like how are we gonna do that neatly and in a grid?
Oh,
Because I'm guessing we won't be able
yep.
to do it in a grid, and then we can always just half-ass placing the repair turrets as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Also, I'll go check the mod page for construction. Maybe there is a bit more info on that.
Sure.
Also, why is iron just... Oh, the production is just not fast enough. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is quickly load up on a bunch of iron in my inventory. And make some red belts. So I'm gonna need one splitter. 2 splitters. And a bunch of underground belts. Oh, I can't wait until we have foundries for making belts and stuff.
Oh right, foundries can make belts as well. Nice. That's
With
gonna
the
make things much
productivity.
easier. Yeah, with productivity especially. Holy crap. That is amazing. Hold on. You can't build them in space, can you?
No.
Ah, shame. Yeah, I was thinking they would be amazing to make the space builds and deep space builds, but if you can't, then shame.
Also, I am making a very, 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 very basic red belt production plant here.
Yeah, I can see that it's very basic. You're using assembler once.
Okay, I didn't have anything else on me at the time, okay? You don't have to shame my assembly machines.
Well, they can't even accept fluid inputs.
Yeah, they can.
Assembler once.
I'm pretty sure they can now.
I actually haven't tested that, but I assume that they cannot. Plus, I don't
No, we
remember how
should.
that works in space exploration anyway.
No, never mind. I lied. I'm sorry. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Uh, what was I looking for again?
I don't know.
Do you know?
No.
Oh,
By
right.
any
I
chance, can
need
you
to
make a
build
chest
4
for me
trains.
whilst you're here? And place it,
What
the
kind of
chest.
chest?
Just a steel chest and place that here. My construction queue is a little bit, full.
Well, luckily I have 2 on me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, would you give it a rest already? Fine, I will finish setting up the rocket factory and I will go and deal with you. Or your friends.
Oh yeah, they actually destroyed it, yeah, okay. Let me know when you're gonna deal with them. I'll come with.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while because I am just setting up the trains that are going to deliver ingredients to the factory, so
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
might take a while for them to load up.
And I'll strike north. Meantime. Which nest
Sure.
was attacking? Oh my god, that's a cluster. Okay, no, I need help with that one.
Hold on. Then I will grab some rockets
Oh,
from your setup.
yeah. I have a few rockets as well. Put in your spider.
Well, I won't grab rockets from your setup because
Okay.
there aren't any, but look at
Because
this
no
third
articles.
assembler.
When did that happen? I... Huh.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh well. There's 6 rockets.
Nice.
Yeah, feel
Wink.
free to steal a few of mine. I have 400. Let me actually give you
Uh,
like 100.
I mean, you have given me about 100 already, so should be fine.
Yeah, but there you go. Enjoy balancing.
Thank you. Uh, I'm gonna call it balanced enough.
Yeah. If you have one moment.
No, I
There
must
you go.
shoot rockets.
Then shoot! Get him! Also, try to bait the enemies to the wall. Rockets are quite expensive. I try to only focus the base of them.
Fair enough.
Nice. Look at how confused they are.
Come
You
on,
can't
this way.
catch me! Come on then! Come on!
They caught you.
Yeah, I know. It's only a repair pack.
Yeah, some of them managed to run away.
That's
Welcome
fine, I
back.
can't reproduce anyway. They have been sterilized in this one. Or at least on Novice.
Wonder if anyone has made a nerve artillery round, if that's the wrong term, just cluster. I think there was a mod like that. At least I have seen at least several mods that added various types of artillery shell, and I am fairly certain there was a cluster one.
I mean, we have a mortar bomb and a mortar cluster bomb. Oh wait, no, that's from Iron.
Ah. But yeah, that's just for Ironclad. We
A
would
pheromone
need
dart.
the separate turret mod for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to target the worms first.
Yeah, me too. Nice. Oh yeah, those mediums are definitely a problem.
Yep.
Perseus,
Wow,
we
they
have
just
a
ignored me.
mod for early Spidertron. So we did research it legit, but it was a earlier research.
Yeah, because normally in space exploration they come very, very late.
Yeah, and
Like, we
personally I
wouldn't see them
consider
for
the
hundreds of
Spidertron
hours.
a quality of life. Like, whilst this might be a little bit overpowered, Like, my argument is my fun comes from engineering the factory and not necessarily having the enemies. Whilst it's a fun addition and it does allow you to engineer around the problem, I do get sick of it very quickly.
Yep.
So I'm okay with using Spidertrons. And if people disagree, then you are welcome to start up your own game. That biter is munching on a rock.
Enjoy?
Yeah. I feel like we interrupted something.
Oh, there's one over here as well.
Biter munching on a rock?
Yep. Oh, now there's two of them. What the hell? And it's the same rock. Come on, guys.
It must have some... Oh, it's a salt lick! That's what it
Now
is!
there's three of them.
Yeah, no, it's
What the
definitely a
hell?
salt lick.
This is very salty rock, apparently. Ah,
Hi.
you led me into a trap.
Hehehe, well deserved. Oh, I'm almost out of rockets as well.
Yeah, I have about 50 left. There goes the worm.
Oh. You use a nanobot for the same reason? Yeah, I do have to say I did use the nanobot mod for a while as well, but it didn't feel that right to use anymore after a while. Like, it's a good mod, don't get me wrong, but I just love Spidertrons. And especially because I always try to combine this mod with Constructron. So you can automate your Spidertrons for automatic construction. So you don't need a massive bot network. Which is performance enhancing, I want to say. I'm gonna go up north to quickly get some repairs.
Anything else that we need to deal with immediately?
Don't think so. Like, those were the major attack points.
Yeah, there are a couple of them in south and southeast that might be in range. There's also
west as
one
well.
next to the coal mine, the
Yeah.
outpost.
Yeah, I want to say let's wait for
Oh, and
now and start
2 up
working
in
on
the
the
north.
armor switch.
Uh, yeah, sure. Then I will finish the rocket factory, and maybe after that I will work on the ammo switch.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, and I'm quickly gonna go upgrade the iron, which is the reason why I made that quick and dirty transport belt factory.
Yeah, I don't know where this train was delivering this petrol gas originally, but it managed to found its way to my rocket factory.
Oh, yeah, it's here. Oh, well, next to that I clicked the wrong station, but in that area.
Oh, right. Plastic train. Uh, then yeah, I think I should go there and place the replacement for it.
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. The train left. I can place the second one here.
Right.
And of course, I didn't bring any fuel for them. Sorry, trains, you will have to wait.
Aww. Oh. Wait, do we just not have
Hmm?
enough iron being transported? Is that the problem? Would be incredibly annoying because that means I need to cancel my crafting queue, which is gonna be a. Oh wait, no, I can just dump stuff into my Spidertron. Or me. Um. Yep. Are 1-1 trains efficient enough, or do you just overcome it with millions of trains? The latter. Millions of trains. Which is also a reason to have a Spidertron, so we don't turn into road decoration.
And believe me, they tried.
Mm-hmm. But that's another iron train setup. Fueling.
Right, I think the rocket factory is set up. Now we just need to wait for the trains to actually deliver all the stuff.
Nice.
At least sulfur is being made. So yeah, I will work on the armor piercing round ammo.
Okay.
Oh, but since we have trains already, I think I might also want to change this and make the ammo be delivered with an ammo train instead.
Yeah. Also, don't forget battery electric trains are very doable for us at the moment.
Oh, right.
Just need to set up a temporary recharging. That should. What? Where's your spider, sir?
It was protecting the ammo factory.
Ah, okay, fair.
It has 44 rockets, that's enough, right?
Yeah, sure. What was I about to craft? Great, now I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, steel furnaces, so I needed some brick.
So are the batteries consumable or do you recharge them directly? They are an item that, well, has two types, a charged battery and a discharged battery. Whenever a charged battery gets put into a train, it consumes it and gets power for quite a while. And
Yep.
when it runs out, it spits out the discharged one. You
Similarly
need to
to how a
unload it
nuclear
into a
reactor
charger.
works as well.
Yep.
So when it spends its fuel source, it spits out a depleted fuel source, but because it's a battery, we can recharge it in a specific station. Which is cool. And I approve. Ah, look at all this beautiful pollution.
Yes.
It smells so
Oh,
good, I'm
nice.
sure.
It expanded so far that it is once again going into the unknown territories.
Ah, good.
I wish I could find the battery electric trains mod from years ago, but no luck. I love the trains charging wirelessly while at stops. Yeah, I've seen a couple of mods like that, but I don't think any of them survived into 2.0. At least I haven't seen one that doesn't instantly break saves.
Hmm.
Like, I think the most popular was something like Z Electric wireless charging.
Oh, I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah, it was great. But it broke with 1.1, I think. It was way before 2.0.
Yeah.
And I think the mod author just abandoned Factorio modding altogether. So yeah.
Honestly, fair.
Right, see ya,
Modding
Daz.
is a relatively thankless job. Have a good one, Daz.
What do I need for those batteries? Oh, batteries. Who would have guessed?
Need batteries for your batteries? No way!
Yeah,
What an
now I can put
unreasonable
more
recipe.
batteries in my batteries. Yeah, our
Do we have
iron
storage
production has
warehouses?
some issues.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. So what do we need for bank? Oh, I know exactly what happened.
Hmm,
Watch
it's
the
the queue,
magic
right?
work.
Yeah, I've set those stations to one train limit now, so that shouldn't happen in the future.
Yeah, I set this one to 2.
Oh.
I didn't set up any logic.
Yep.
Yeah, so one is at the providing station and one at the requesting, so they both occupy a slot.
Yep.
That coal mine is running low as well.
My oldest save was 9 years old, a couple of months back, so I remember all the mods. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Also, I
Autosave.
think we want to get this one. It's priority. Even the issues we're having right now. Set up to lock you. Boop. Boop. Zero, I can just here. And then this isn't a... this is the real deal. Okay, so you divide by stack size, you... that... here. You... L minus C. And output 0. 0 divided by stack size, which I 40. Output parameter 0. And you output parameter 0 divided by... wait, no. 80 did I? Zero size. Yeah. Create blueprint. Logic. Green station logic. Set up this. And then you need to set train limits and retrain count. There we go. This thing has been modified.
All the logic. Ah, the loading speed. Loaders are just too good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, to me it just makes sense. Like, surely there are machines that can just have a direct belt input.
Yep. And I mean, they do exist in the game as a prototype, so they were
Yeah,
planned at some point. I would assume
indeed.
they
They're just a
removed them
creative
because they
item.
thought inserters might be a more fun challenge, but still.
Yeah. Oh, I never said to it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Iron has been added to the network.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Oh. Ooh, our coal is completely exhausted.
Oh,
At least at
like the
the
original one.
original one, yeah.
Yep.
Stone is running a bit low as well.
Hmm. I thought we automated assemblers too, but apparently not.
No, only assembler one. For the time being, at least.
Oh, you found it? What's the name of the mod? Induction charging revamp. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure I have seen it.
Doesn't sound familiar. There we go. Stone mine is being mined completely now.
Nice.
We have only 2 more iron mines. In the
Uh,
old base. Of old base.
oh,
Main base.
Yeah, we might want to expand to that northern patch soon.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well, but I would really like the construction turrets upgrade before we do that, but I don't have 5
Yep.
hours and 45 minutes to wait for that. Hey friend. Hi friend. Well, at least we're getting rockets again, so expansion is less of an issue. And technically, I can start making some constructrons as well. Oh, how bad would it be to make bots? Because we need, like, a couple of frames? Yeah, I mean, I can make a couple. I can make, like, well, even a constructron would be very useful.
Yeah, probably.
There we go. And also, core mining might be smart to get some.
Yeah, probably as well.
I found your junk warehouse.
All right. I remember that I left one somewhere. Ah, there it is. Stone magazines and some coal. Should be nice. Yeah, I will clean it up soon.
Yeah, it's a better inventory. Bit more cleaned up. Are we building up an iron supply? Yeah, okay, we are now building up an iron supply. At
Nice.
least at the base. I don't know how long that's gonna last. In fact, why don't I just look at the production statistics? We are consuming more iron than that we're producing, so that is definitely something we do need to...
One thing that
fix.
worries me temporarily is the coal production because we have a lot of trains waiting in the queue at the mine. I am hoping that it will get better eventually, but hmm,
Yeah, I'll add a list to it. Or list to it? I'll add a task for it. Coal mining, there we go. And I'll take the repair to me as well. It's just having repairs on so useful.
oh
Oh
yeah.
wow, 4 of them. Wow. Must repair many wow.
Yeah, just remember they might get less performant when you build a ton of them like that.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh right, I was gonna look at the mod portal. Ba, 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 ba. Mod portal. Power Armor Mark 11. Oh my gosh.
Come on. I mean, there are some limits. Or at least there should be. Although I have seen some mods that add something like 20 additional quality levels, so...
Huh.
Oh, found it for real this time, but it hasn't been updated in 9 years. Yep, that's
Oof.
usually how those mods end up.
Oh, sorry, phone. Which repair turret mod are we using?
Hmm?
Repair turret
The repair turret. I would assume
2.0.4.
this is the Clonens one.
Yeah. So as well. Yeah, this is 2.0.4. 10 months ago was the last update. Version. Okay. Good news and bad news. Bad
Oh no.
news, UPS problems are still a thing for this mod. Good news, there's a repair turret too. Because somebody smart got annoyed by it.
Hmm.
So we might be able to upgrade to that one from the get-go as well.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Uh,
I'll add it
yeah, I do
after we're
wonder how
done.
they solved this issue, though. Might be nice to check the mod out before adding it.
Unified entity scanning into a single function instead of 3 plus throttled update rate, which vastly improved UPS. In my testing, I went from about 20 to a stable 60. That sounds good. And robot charging is now a setting, so we can turn that off as well, so hopefully that should also clear up some UPS.
Yeah, sounds promising.
And improved the original zero linear pathfinding to zero log and greatly increased UPS for visual beams. And that was created 2 months ago, and latest version was 26 days ago. So. Yeah,
Yeah,
might be
sure.
worthwhile.
Something worth testing.
Fish! That's a great discussion.
Fish?
Fish. If there is a fish, it gets stuck. Oh no, repair turret's beaten by fish. But yeah, in our case, we have a relatively small base still, so it should be fine, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, even the old ones should be usable for at least a while.
Yeah.
I would say at least until we get some rocket silos.
Mm-hmm. And I'll try to switch it out for the other mod. Between stream.
Yeah, sure.
I also wonder if there are any multiplayer enhancement mods.
I mean, if there are any, I wouldn't really trust them.
Oh?
I mean, I am giving a lot of benefit of the doubt to Vuba, and I I don't expect that there would be many ways of improving the multiplayer performance that they haven't already implemented themselves.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it might be possible, but I somehow don't believe that there are a lot of chances of that happening.
You never know. People can be smart.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not discrediting Whoop, of course, but... You never know when somebody with some time and some major brain power finds something annoying and decides to do something about it.
Oh, yeah. The greatest power that moves people to do the hard work. Annoyance.
Indeed. I myself am a little bit guilty of that as well.
Just a little?
Just a little. Ooh, is that a final iron patch? Yes, Froat, thank you. You ever just have that your throat suddenly makes a weird noise? Out of nowhere?
Yep.
Yep.
Quite often.
Same.
Oh, you missed a belt, you missed a belt.
Miss a belt? Where did I miss a belt? No! That's it, we have to restart.
Unplayable.
"24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Uh,
13, 12.
why does the map show me 19.5k?
It hasn't updated yet.
No, right.
Ba, 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 ba.
No, it's done. But yeah, I think it was showing the combined amount with the few miners left over here.
Oh yeah, there's still more. I
Yep.
didn't even realize there was more.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm gonna
didn't
say
realize
that
there was a your
the
vehicles button here.
piercing. Hmm?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a your vehicles button up there now. Now that I have claimed something.
Yep. Yeah.
It's already going.
You can lock them up, you can rename them. One thing that I'm gonna warn you about, you can have only a single unlocked owned vehicle. So if you don't lock your vehicles before you toggle ownership of a new one, they will be removed from that list and you have to claim them again.
Oh no.
Yep. But yeah,
What does the...
the ammo
Oh,
factory
I
is
see.
set up. We just have to wait for trains to deliver the resources to them. I've also set a warehouse so we can drop all the yellow ammo to be reprocessed, so might make it
Ah, yes.
a little bit easier. No, I just need
I'll
to figure
disable
out
the
a
production
station
of
for. Hmm?
ammo then.
Yep.
Start carrying over some stuff.
I will disconnect the belt that leads to the wall, and I will try and replace it with a train station.
Yeah. Well, where did you make that? Ah, right there.
Once again, there is a giant queue to the refueling station because there is a train stopped at the filling station and it wants to go to a waiting station, but it can't because it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'll make a temporary stop for it right now, actually.
Yep, there they go.
I didn't even do anything yet.
Oh, I'm guessing the train got tired of waiting. Yeah, suddenly 10 trains moving through this very tiny passage. Oh, trains.
Mm-hmm. And trees. So many trees.
Yeah, that's what grenades are for.
Yeah, but it's a bunch of small trees. It's not worth a grenade here.
Oh,
Ah, I need iron and steel. So I do. Yay! Iron is being
nice.
transported to here. I'm immediately slurping it up.
Uh, I mean, there's about 5 or 6 trains waiting for iron plates, so. Yep. If you need it, you better grab it while you can.
Do this. Can technically do this. Okay, good. No, I cannot. Never mind. Um, now there's a rock in the way. My goodness. Can we just nuke this place
There's
already?
always something. If only.
using circles.
Circles in Factorio. What the
Yes.
hell? Oh,
Oh, that doesn't work. Get to be one longer.
so you're building like something of a roller coaster, or
Yeah.
cool?
Or how this station is called apparently, cow trap.
Perfect.
But no, I'm trying to make a relatively compact station.
Oh no. Have you seen the cursed compact stations?
You mean where they have a lot of elevated rail?
No, I meant to make them more compact, they are using trains that have wagons in the front. Yeah, that's
You
the
know that
reaction I
actually
expected.
has a negative effect on trains, right?
Yeah, on their speed and acceleration.
Yeah.
But it makes the stations more compact.
That's not worth it, though. Space is
Yep.
unlimited, speed is not. Yeah. No, bad. Bad Factorio. Stop. Howdy.
How could you? Accusing Factorio of being bad, come on.
Yeah, okay. One more. There we go. Perfect. That is relatively compact.
Oh no, now there are two cow traps.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot
never
to
mind.
enable train limits. Panic!
Uh-oh. Yep,
Oh,
you've got
crap.
7 trains coming in.
Ah!
Oh, that signal makes them park way too close. They are clipping each other's sprites.
They are making more trains.
Yep, I guess they are having some fun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they have to entertain themselves somehow in their downtime. Okay. You. Go like Oh, I'm gonna need more. Yeah, this is the idle parking. So basically, whenever a train doesn't have anything to do, it will go into an idle area. So it's basically out of the way of other trains.
Yeah, right now they don't have that, and they occasionally get stuck at a loading or
Yeah,
unloading station, and other trains have issues.
indeed. And of course, in an ideal world, this wouldn't be necessary, but yeah. Yeah, this is the interrupt thing as well. So basically, the only real stop they have is their idle stop. And whenever they have a job to do, they will prioritize doing their job over sitting idle.
Yep.
Because of the way the interrupts work. I am gonna need more stations though. A little bit more iron. And some steel. And a bit of... There we go. We've got a couple of train stops. Which we cannot see
Nice.
because they're behind the quadrant ducky text.
Yeah. Luckily, you can disable those.
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about that. Oh. Can you see how I set that up? Yeah. So, we have... I assume you mean the train, that is. So we have a stop that is your depot. That is the only stop you have. Then you have refueling. So basically, whenever you don't have enough fuel in your train, you will say like, hey, go get fuel. Which works 99% of the time. And then for the interrupts for the passive provider, so my supply station, I will check like, hey, is the train cargo currently empty? If yes, look at the station. Like, is there currently a iron supplying station that is available? If yes, go to that station until you are full on cargo. Then we check like, hey, do we have a full cargo for the requester interrupt? Then if we indeed have a full cargo inventory, we will check once again, is there a spot in this station available? Can I go to this station? And then go to that station until you're empty. So you still have to have a dedicated train per resource type. Yes. It is a bit more difficult to set up the well, circuit network for sending
Yep,
trains out, but it is technically doable. It's just very finicky.
it is doable, but it has a lot of ways in which it can go wrong, so you need to maintain a whole set of edge cases.
Wait a minute. I need a toy train. Hang on. I just brained.
Yeah, the wildcards are weird because you basically can only read what the train currently has inside of its cargo wagon, and you would ideally want to assign that signal when you want to send the train somewhere, not when it's already loaded.
Why not have fuel in the waiting station? Because that is gonna be a lot of infrastructure to set up that I'm just not wanting to commit to. And I can't speak for LC here, but I feel like he's in a similar boat as me.
Yep.
You're
Plus, if we
allowed to
have,
have a different opinion, by the way.
yeah, yeah, but yeah, if we have a battery charging station at every depot, then there is a pretty high chance that trains that don't really need recharging are going to keep stealing batteries from the trains that do. If we have a proper fueling station, then it's gonna work better. I mean, right now it doesn't really matter because we have fueled trains, not the battery ones, but oh, plus also, the battery charges, they are 3 tiles wide, I believe. So yeah, we couldn't make the depot as compact as it is.
And they're very slow.
Yep.
That is connected to the right network, right? Just not spinning anything? Yeah, we're transmitting -1 in the iron supply, so yeah, technically we don't have
Hmm.
an iron and as such are not transmitting anything. Okay, time for a testing situation. Okay, so whenever we have equal or less than supply of demand. But I have a better way of doing this. So we have arithmetic. You will each. So green minus demand, and you will output each. And then this is what is awaiting transport. No. That doesn't work because then you also transmit the copper even though there is no copper demand. What I can do is instead look at negatives. That will filter that out. Then I can't say, yeah, working. So I am gonna need a decider here, unfortunately. And I guess I can technically output one. And then... Ooh! I had a brain! I had another brain. Ooh.
Oh?
What I can just do, because the supply and demand signals are technically isolated from one another because red-green, I can just add in the supply again. With a... if it exists, add it. If it doesn't... So I can have this, I can have this. So I feed supply into you, demand I transmit from you. And instead of doing input count, I'll do that. And then you... do I need to subtract the demand from? Oh, right, this is A if it exists. Which want to have... What am I working on? I had an idea and it's starting to run away, and I don't like it. But yeah, I'm currently seeing if I can make the signal work. Transmitting some data we are going to send over our network to see if we can, or see if I can set up a good way to do a logistic train. So yeah, I technically don't want these to... Yeah, I need to subtract supply from it. I don't know why I'm braining weird, but yeah.
That's just braining in Factorio for you.
Each minus each on here. So red as standard minus the green, output each, so I only have 5, yeah. Because 5 iron is currently waiting transport? Yeah, 5 iron is awaiting transport. That is this. So basically what we just did is we isolated the signals that actually have supply available, and we now know how many trains are awaiting transfer. So by doing that, we basically have a way of filtering out idle jobs. Okay. And that is based on the network. So using the circuit network that we have around our power poles throughout the entire base, we basically are able to say, okay, we have this supply at our supply stations and this demand at our demand stations. And what I'm gonna do as well is if we are ever going to do the stacking idea, where we stack trains at the high supply station, or high demand stations, I mean, we can also subtract them as, hey, this is currently a reduce in demand, because these trains are already waiting to go to their respective stations. But yeah, now that we have 5, this is something we can technically start sending to this locomotive, which is called Forging Banana. Very nice name. So now if I say you go here, so you are stopped. And now that is the signal I need to send to you. Send to train. And that worked.
Nice.
Okay, now let's try it with a... Oh. Can't you open and close the station based on supply? Yes, that is something we are already doing, but not something I'm trying to figure out right now. Although if you're asking on how to, or how we are doing it, the way I'm usually setting that up is by using a little bit of math. So basically setting train limit using this. Also, I need to read train counts on them. Like a beautiful example is this right here, which is a station looking at, okay, we've got iron ore in here, which has a stack size of 50, which it says 51, but yeah, stack size of 50. Then it will see like, okay, we have that many stacks available, I will divide it by 40. And then the resulting amount is gonna be transmitted as L, because we have L amounts of trains available in this storage. And then it will also transmit it to this combinator to say like, hey, I have this many trains available. And this many trains are currently in approach, which I'm reading from the station. And then I transmit the limit, so the supply minus the incoming trains, and I get my iron ore amount. So we have that much iron ore supply. It's not a perfect system, unfortunately, because I would need another decider combinator to say like, hey, if your signal is -1, don't transmit. But it's gotten to a point where I just don't really care. So, yeah. Little bit of logic. Ooh, wait a minute. Isn't there an interrupt condition, like when station full or no path? Where
Yep,
destination is
there is.
unreachable. I can't say go reset if you have empty cargo and you cannot find destination. What would be a good reset icon? Clockwise circle arrow. Yeah. If destination full or no path and empty cargo, go back to the, I guess, logic station. Go back to this one for now. We will wait until circuit condition. It's not 0. Although, technically that's not really required. There we go, so when I say don't send signal to train and say go reset, it just resets back here. Yeah. No worries, Perseus. It can be a bit hard to communicate stuff with people. Especially after 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming. Oh my gosh, LC.
Yeah, we've been running a bit longer
Yep.
than usual.
Basically, double the time we normally would in a week. But yeah, that is something I think might work. And something I do want to try. Also, is this similar to how you set it up? Or did you do it differently?
From what I understood of your method, yep, it is pretty similar. I was also sending the signal for requests on the... what's that signal called?
Circuit parameter, I believe.
Yeah, signal parameter, yeah. Yep. And yeah, basically, I subtracted the request from the demands from the requests and checked out whenever a train needs to be dispatched. So yeah, seems to be similar.
So the signaling at the like sending to the station, it was that similar to how you were doing it, or I currently asking to see if this might work or if this is already known to fail. Way.
I mean, from what I see here, it looks similar to how I managed to set it up when it was working. So yep, that can definitely work.
Is this
We will have
something
to.
we want to try?
Uh, I mean, sure.
Like we have a small amount of trains.
For now, we will
Yeah,
definitely get more.
I
Uh,
will.
we will have dozens of stations. Well, soon, I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Possibly hundreds in the future. So yeah, it would be nice to have something like that. So yeah, I
yeah.
feel that this could be a pretty good solution for that. And once we get the space elevator and have an even bigger train network, yeah,
Space elevator, can that transmit signals?
I think so.
I
And if
I
not,
can't.
there are always the signal transmitters. So,
True.
but yeah, I think you
Uh,
can connect wires to it.
Green auto water or LTN. Yeah, because I think that is something I'm gonna work on then next stream. See if I can get that set up, add some logic to our stations. Because I like having an overview and then maybe even making a control hub where we have a proper overview of our supply and demand and basically display an error for each thing we are missing.
Now that is one thing that I have never set up in my run. Uh, let's say control table for all the requests and demands, and that would be very cool to have.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's something that's gonna be required for us to work smoothly because I am very
Hmm.
much in the mindset of we're only gonna be playing this once a week for, well, usually 3 hours. With today
Yep.
being a little bit of
So it would
a
definitely be
different
good
story.
to have systems to notice things at a glance without having to, well, try to remember everything.
Yeah. Let's see, signals. Um, yeah, like I'll be calculating supply and demand anyway, so I might as well hook on to that. And I'm pretty sure there was a way to hook up a speaker to that as well. No worries, Wolfie. I am usually happy to do some brainstorming on stream. Sometimes I do get a bit annoyed at it because it doesn't work and then I get annoyed at myself. Ouch. And then here I can compare the cider if red is more than green.
Hmm.
Output everything. Oh well, each one. Connect that to here. And then you with everything.
Whoa.
Sorry, I forgot to disable volume.
Nah, it wasn't too loud. I just got surprised by the alarm.
When anything is not show alerts. Oh right, I can't do anything here. But hey, we can get an upper warning icon.
Oh no, it's custom alert. One thing that I love about 2.0 is that now we can set up the programmable speaker and have a preview window on the speaker itself and the surrounding area. Can be
Oh,
useful.
yep. Yep. When you don't know which speaker is,
Yep.
yeah, low resource supply. There we go. And then make it like subtle to be ignored, but audible enough to be heard. Although I think I tend to do a... Is it fire effect? Edit. Yeah, it was one of these.
Beep, beep.
Yep. I'll turn it off for now, but like that's the idea. When yeah, so
Are you setting it up to be audible wherever or just locally?
depends on how annoying it gets.
Nah.
Like at the very least we have the alarm. There we go. Add a light. I need some glass. You monster, Arendelle. Would you?
I mean,
Sit you?
at least he managed to add some use for the stone.
True. Or stone.
Alright, technically we have a working piercing ammo supply. It's gonna be pretty janky for as long as we don't have better steel production though. I think that our bottleneck currently is loading and unloading the iron ore at the mine. Because yeah,
Oh, we
the
do?
iron ore train delivers a
Yeah.
load and it basically disappears within seconds and yeah.
Yeah, I'll add that to the very top of my list. But yeah, I have made a little demand station here, which will show an error like, hey, we're missing something. So when you go to that, you can also see like, hey, this is the resource we're missing.
Ah, the display panel, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, hold on. Yes, it is even visible on the preview on the alert, so that is even better.
So
Awesome.
I have no idea how to show multiple if multiple are missing. That is something I have struggled with before.
You are outputting all the missing signals on the decider combinator, right?
Yeah.
So we can simply use the stack combinators and use the select mode of operation. So the first one selects the first signal, second one selects the second signal, and so on and so forth.
Oh,
And
that's gonna
each
be a
one
lot
outputs.
of things then.
Yeah, I guess, but it will be simple
Yeah.
to set up.
Yeah, now you just need to count the amount of signals as well. Which is
No,
gonna
you
be
don't.
relative. No?
Nope. You just select signal 0 on the first one, signal 1 on the second one, and it's working. You don't need to know the count.
Or we just display a random item every, or like cycle through them every like 2
Oh yeah,
seconds.
you can also use the stack one to randomly select it every,
Yeah.
I wanna say, 200 ticks maybe?
That's every
A bit
three
over
and a
3
half
seconds?
seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah, that works. But yeah,
Yeah,
having
you
something
can
like
always
that
adjust
might be
it.
useful.
Yep.
Yeah, but should we call it here?
Yeah, I think it's about time. I will just add those advanced combinators to our research queue. And you know what? The recycling facility as well, because why not? Oh, and
What?
electric boilers. Yeah, I am
Ooh,
adding stuff to
yes.
the research queue.
Ooh, and insert a capacity bonus. Like, if we're shopping anyway, I would love guns. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding
Guns are
right now.
always nice.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be priority.
Satellite rocket silo. Because I think we wanna go to space one day.
Yeah, yeah, I like that idea. If anything, I just want the uplink.
Oh wow, that is something I haven't noticed. The advanced aerodynamics research for planes, it
Mm-hmm.
costs flying robot frames, not science packs.
No. It's, you have to craft it. It's a check.
It's a check? Oh,
Yeah.
that's even better. Cool. So we
So
will get
when,
it eventually when we build the bots.
yeah, it's like,
If we
when
build
you
bots.
have enough experience crafting this,
Hmm,
you get a idea.
nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. Awesome.
Yeah. Uh, cool. Also, look at that to-do list. LC, we're so good at using that.
Yep.
Not so much at completing it, but we're using it. Although, I
Uh,
do say that if we show completed tasks, we almost have a page worth.
nice.
Almost.
I mean, probably the issue here is that we are setting up tasks that require a lot of subtasks, and we don't really track those, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But hey, we're
other
getting
than
there.
that, it looks nice.
Indeed. But we made a lot of progress today.
Yup. Basically, 2 new science packs.
Spidertrons. Automatic wall repairing. We're ready for bots.
Advanced oil processing.
Yeah. We've done a good amount of stuff.
Nice. Progress.
Indeed. Also, we have 4.3 thousand rockets.
Hmm. Nice.
So we might
Oh,
be able to go a bit more on the offensive side as well.
my factory still hasn't received any coal or iron plates. Yeah, we need more resources.
Oh, yeah. Which means we need to aggressively expand, which we can now more comfortably do using the Spidertrons. Also, were those
Yep,
bugs always this close to the coal mine?
I think so. Yep.
Oh. I guess they have a forest. They're not complaining too much.
Well,
But,
not yet anyway. But they will start doing that soon. They are absorbing some pollution
yeah.
occasionally. But yeah, we will deal with them next time.
Yeah. Should I install Repair Turret too? Well, actually, this is probably something for off stream, but yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Let me quickly save game, and most importantly,
Oh
yay!
no.
My new simulations work! Yippee! Also, that is a beautiful worm. Like that copper look? I like it. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, indeed, as per usual.
Yeah, and I am really looking forward to next week. I have a suspicion we're about to go fly. With our progress. Like, we're getting close to getting bots. We have to repair turrets, which might actually work. To, well, expand the wall. Because imagine expanding with repair turrets.
Yeah, that's gonna make it so easy.
They do have radar size as well.
And you know what?
I
Building
believe they
new
have free
walls
Wi-Fi.
is gonna be very easy, but even more importantly, deconstructing the old ones.
Oh,
And
yes.
instantly putting them in recycling chests.
Yes. And then immediately using them again. Like,
Yep.
I was kind of hoping for something like this in Factorio because I love construction bots, don't get me wrong, but they're so slow in the early game.
Yep.
So,
They require a lot of research.
that lab looks weird. You look weird. How dare you? Poor lab. But no, that's because it's a burner lab, which is how you start space exploration. And then you get this beautiful mess.
Runways bases are always amazing.
This is absolutely terrifying. Like, there is not a singular unfilled square here.
Wait for the zoom out.
This is making me anxious.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, there are a couple more runways bases in those simulations, and they are all like that.
Yeah. At least they're using trains, so there is some semblance of order.
No space can be wasted here.
That is terrifying. Anyway, quickly, I'm starting up the raid.
So, who are we raiding today?
Well, Splitsy's live.
Right.
And I figured that
Raid
most
has
of the
been set
people
up.
here are probably gonna head there anyway, if they aren't already. So.
Yep.
But yeah, that was fun. I am looking forward to next week because I want to go to space, get the navigation satellite, and wipe out all bug life on our planet. Space. Then finally work on the highway. Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
But
soon TM.
Yeah. I'll see. When will you be back?
I will be back on Wednesday with some more oxygen not included. Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah. And I might be
how about
back
you?
on Saturday, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Easter stream. Since I do still have 2 days off, I think I'm just gonna use it to rest and play some other games I've been meaning to play.
Nice.
So, yeah. For now, have a good one, everyone, and see you guys
Thank you
next
guys for
time.
watching, and see ya.
Enjoy
Bye.
the spaghetti. Bye-bye.